Hello? LMAO is the best title I could think of.
Gift because entertaining.
Wow, it's so long.
So long! Hello? Well, like, just imagine, there's like, it's season 3, they fixed literally everything.
Victory.
I was told that season 1 would fix every problem the game has. There's been 2 seasons since then. That means they've had 3 times the duration to fix everything in season 1 fixed. It's literally all better now, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, I think we get a sicko cut. Dude, check out cutscenes. This game has cutscenes. I never saw a cutscene in Overwatch. I think the game's really quiet, though.
Welcome, Wanderer. I sense that recent events have brought you to me. These are strange times indeed.
Wait, no, season 4 is the real changes? Nah, that can't be true. It can't be true. The real changes come later.
And you?
There's no way.
You seek answers. This will lead you to the knowledge you desire. Legends state this rune is the missing piece of an arcane construct.
I thought it was a hat.
A mighty weapon.
I didn't think it was a hat.
Ancient power.
Diablo IV 2? That's the expansion, I guess. Expansion, like, it's all fixed. They fixed it in season 1, obviously.
Is buried deep beneath Kyrgyzstan in the ancient vaults of Zoltan Kur. Untouched for centuries.
Same!
By deadly traps of Kur's own design. And guarded by his
See, it's relatable. Have you also not been touched for centuries?
The architect Zoltan Kur overestimated his cleverness. In his hubris, the mage abandoned his work, leaving darker forces free to corrupt his machinations and claim the vault's power for themselves.
Oh no. So yeah, I mean, you guys know what Diablo is known for, right? Robots.
Take the rune, if you dare.
What's the first thing you think of when you think of Diablo? It's robots, right? Sex. I don't know why. I don't know why. Real money auction house. That's still the first thing you think of. Do you want to know? I mean, doesn't Counter-Strike have the real money auction house and no one talks shit about that? People like it. They just didn't like Diablo 3.
Possession. Demon thought. You see those people?
I see those people. Yeah, this is really quiet.
The vaults, the sorcerer, the treasure. Thought they would strike it rich. So much for that. They can't even talk now.
It's okay when Valve does it? Yeah, I guess. Oh, someone's dying? But hold on, it's quiet. Is there a... I'm always a dialogue max, effects at half, and everyone still is like... Hey guys, welcome to the stream. The music is louder than them talking. It's very important what they're saying. I found this rune on the ground.
Vaults are full of those things. Folk brought them to town and now there's demons in their heads. Look at the markings. Mage clans, bad luck. You wanna help? Get that thing out of town, put it back where it came from. Vaults north of here.
You can't really compare. I could, but I don't have like, this isn't like a 10-minute edited YouTube video to draw the connections. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, you get like 10 level ups because you played the game before. Classic. That's dude, I'm level 10. I mean 1. Have I heard about the Chicago rat hole? I know that in the memes channel, the rat hole has been reposted like probably 20 times in the last week. That's all I know about it. So I know about it. Whoops. So what's new with this game? Oh, they fixed literally everything in the whole game. Like the game had a lot of problems before. And then they fixed every single problem in season 1, and season 1 fixed the game, and now there's been 2 whole new seasons. It's like the whole game is fixed. Name one what? Name one fix? Name one what? Name one rat hole? I need complete sentences in the chat. I can't. Now it's too loud. Name one woman. My wife. Name one. I can't even remember who asked the original name one. Did they fix how the game makes you feel sleepy while playing it? You know what? No. I don't think they fixed that. I think that might be like a personal thing too, though. I mean, I'm pretty sure they fixed the thing where you I'm pretty sure there was a fix for that. -2. You gotta go for the -2s, because when you say -2, you're actually engaging. They at least fixed dealing too much damage. I can prove that wrong.
This must be it.
Here, let me show you how much they fixed. So, one thing they fixed was overpowered was too strong. One of the first things I noticed when I booted up D4 for the very first time was that they have this power. They have this mechanic called overpowered, and it's literally overpowered. It made you deal 16 times damage occasionally, and this season they were like, maybe that's too much, so they nerfed it by half. Okay, they nerfed it by half. This is the endgame level 100 boss.
Wow.
What, bro? Even with the overpowered nurse, you still
you can't see
one-shot Lilith.
I don't know why it zoomed in like that.
Wow.
What,
So-
bro? Even with the overpowered nurse, you still one-shot.
They fixed it. What do you want from me? What do you want from Blizzard? What more can they do? It's hard making games. You guys just don't give them any credit. It is very loud now. Increase heal grenade cooldown by 0.5 seconds. That would probably help. That still sounds loud. Dude, everyone was fucking quiet a second ago. Every person I talked to... Not making me run around for altars. Yep, still pissed cause that. But they actually did change that. I'm all for D4 bad, game sucks, but like there's a degree of... It still needs to be factually correct. Could you please adjust every slider to end in 5 or 0? Oh, on the sound? Yeah, I did that. Here, look, did it. Game looks really pretty. That's kind of...
This must be
It's kind of why I'm playing, actually. So, like, okay. It's so loud. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's loud. It's just... Everyone whispers. When the dialogue's higher. You know what? That's what I need to do. I need to... lower effects volume even more. Have effects volume at 15. 15. Do the 5 for you. And then dialogue at like 60 so that they're equalized. That's fair. So here's the thing. I played PoE. I played a lot of PoE recently. I played a lot of Torchlight Infinite recently. Last Epoch is next month. I want to play an action RPG. But like... Have you ever had this thing where you've like played them all already? You know what I mean? And also I want to play a slower one. And what could possibly be slower than D4? It makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? PoE ruthless? Yeah, but... I mean, no one really makes these comparisons. Diablo 4 is better than Path of Exile Ruthless. Which is unfortunate. Pal World is waiting for you? We played Pal World. We did it. Okay, that's some loud dialogue. That's what we're here for. Loud dialogue. Waiting for my Power World hottest take. I don't even know where to begin.
1 1 1 makes 4.
I don't know that.
Diablo 4 suit.
Dude, he's so loud when he talks. Shut up. I can't fucking hear myself think. I'm gonna be messing with the volume for the next hour. These things are goofy. I'm a melee character and it pushes you away from it. Fuck melee. If you get hit by the fireball, it pushes you away. But also you can't go all the way away. Because it chains you. What hot take could you possibly have about Pal World? What's the hottest take you've heard? It's a game. It's like Arch Survival. I think that game is called Ark. A spicy... That's not a spicy opinion. That's just like facts. but it does have things that look like Pokemon in it. So like it also is like that other thing. I don't want to get in the debate of does the thing look like the one thing or the other thing when it actually in fact does remind me of both things.
You have made a grave mistake this day.
Dude, Ooh, you're doing some mistakes right now, bud. Pal World is awful because there's no nude mod. Finally, someone's brave enough to say it. And I don't mean for my character. I mean for the Palmons.
Gift for joy.
So,
Holy shit, he is playing the best video game of all time.
yeah, I'm also playing it on my Xbox 360 right now. I've seen pictures, nice bait. Oh, well, I haven't. My only take on Pal World is that they got let me phrase. Let me think of phrases as this thing moans at me. It came out at the perfect time where there, what else? What other games have come out so far? There's been like a drought since. There always is. Like January is always, no one's gonna release a game in fucking January because any big market game came out in November so that it could come out in time for Christmas or for the Game Awards, for the recency bias to win that. Like what? There's nothing else that has come out. So everyone got word of mouth by, look at this crazy thing. And then it also has like really slow progression. So it is like, has all the addicting mechanics of a game that you can't beat right away. And in like a month, everyone would be like, yeah, game wasn't really that good, but I don't know. Because then like new things will start coming out at like the end of February. I'm like, yeah.
There we are. Now, follow me. I am not the...
So the thing in this season is you get again, you know what Diablo is known for, right? Mechanical robots. Everybody knows that Diablo, the first thing I think of is mechanical robots. They give you a mechanical robot that you can like modify with it's a 4-link. You get a skill and you get a 4-link. Which is what you get for every skill in Path of Exile, but in this one, only a robot gets it. Like another... Valheim, I think, was similar. Well, I don't know. Valheim... It's like a good enough game, but it's not like top 3 game of all time ever on Steam. Wait, did I have to... No, he gonna do it. Like a skitter bot. Yeah, this whole league mechanic is Path of Exile, Herald of Agony.
So you've heard of him. He'll be pleased. The man always
Which is
believed
like one of 300 skill gems.
Come.
Fun for a month with bros. I keep bringing up that there's another survival game coming out next month. Nightingale, which looks neat. And I don't know. I'm curious to see what the sentiment is on Pal World during that time when another game has come out, or if like anyone's still even talking about it anymore.
Which Malphas has felicitously taken advantage of. This hall is
Lego Fortnite? Lego Fortnite? Does it have pocket monsters or guns? No, unfortunately. Ow, my feet are hot. Ow, dude, this place is trapped. Oh, I have to evade it on the right. Oh, on the right, you don't leave. Ow. That was rough.
Oh, well done.
If only they didn't give me 9 potions.
Be better once we find Sultan.
Slowest lab?
Maybe it's this way.
It is lab.
Assuming it's still
It is. Chat, what if we all just decided to like things? You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't it be cool to like things? Not on this channel? Like me? I like things. Or do you mean like me, that you like me? Name 3 things. Jackie Chan. Fuck! I couldn't make it 1 without saying Jackie Chan. Any new Diablo lore?
Child of Bulgathos, or trained in their way.
Zoltan cool.
Yes.
No, there's no new Diablo lore.
Sure-footed, kind-hearted. I hope to visit Mount Aryak someday. See the
Jackie
world's
Chan is not a thing.
eyes. There. That's the study.
Dude, we're gonna go study.
Sultan!
Zoltan cool!
Sultan cool.
Sounds
Answer
like
me.
the corporate overlords got
He's
you.
not here. Men of his pride don't just vanish without
This
a
game
trace.
doesn't even have Diablo.
Must be something.
True. You gotta wait for the expansion for that.
Dearest friend.
Here, new lore.
We
Zol-
had
it's
quite
Zoltan
the row
cool.
last I remember. But to amount our collaboration to friendship, it's just like him. He writes as though he destroyed the loom on his way out. Yet I can feel it humming under our feet.
It's humming. I think the way that they preview their seasons is really weird. That, like, if you watch the trailer or the devs will all do like their sit around and talk about the expansion when they release a new season. This expansion's the wrong word.
An old
They
man.
spoil like literally everything that will happen.
If I spent down here.
They really go like dot by dot. Like, first you'll meet this guy, then he'll tell you about this, and then you'll like. I watched it, so I already know everything that's happening, and that is about to happen, and that will happen.
Of his mind. I took him. I built his dream anew.
They just want. Well, if they didn't give a shit about the lore, then why would they spend 30 minutes talking about it during their like dev interviews, and explaining step by step everything you'll do? And also, why is there no skip? I can't skip this. Do they understand? Are they understanders? Helm.
I could do with a strong tea.
This guy, he needs tea.
But I'm still here. I refuse to be a demon's puppet again. Give me a moment.
They don't have anything else to
I'll meet
talk
you in the
about?
gate hall.
I'm sure they could come up with something. Like, what if someone in chat, like they do a player question and answers? Like, what if one player were just to write in a question and be like, "Hey, Diablo devs, longtime fan, would you rather be a green bean or a potato?" They could talk about that shit for 30 minutes. What kind of potato, chat? I don't understand why real potatoes still exist when like people know that sweet potatoes exist. Oh, dude, I can try on new pants. Dude. 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 Dude, no way. What? Wow, they charged me $300 for that. Wait, they didn't? It was... What? Interact with the gate point. Well maintained but lifeless. Same. I'm relating to so much of this shit.
My dearest friend, you refused to listen to reason. So, I
Make
decided
naked.
for us both. The loom is dead.
I already know. The devs already explained all of this to me. None of this lore matters because they already like pre-spoiler explained everything. Word for word, start to finish. So there's a giant vault, and the vault has traps. And the mages, they were trying to make a thing. And then the one guy was like, this will save us from demons. And then Zoltan Kuhl was like, no, I'm from Diablo 3. I know that I have to be somewhere else in the timeline. Oh, now I have to interact with the waypoint. And then a demon they made up took control of the vault, and then they showed the final boss fight and exactly what it looks like and everything he does. Is that not the waypoint? Oh, it's in here. That one. Uh-huh. Return to Oyuhuzu. Dude, all the way down there? All the way down there. No horses in here. Ster would play heavy bow gun and do lock. What the fuck are we talking about? What? I don't know. I don't understand a single word of the sentences. But I would definitely do that. Monster Hunter?
Malphas holds this portal shut. It is the only way down to the loom. I need you to travel to Skosglen. One of our vaults is buried there, a nursery where the constructs
A nursery.
are created and kept.
Relatable.
If the demon is producing more constructs, we need to know now.
Yeah, I would play Monster Hunter if it had 10x damage and you were guaranteed to get loot from every boss you fought.
Normally, you could travel by portal, quick as light. But that is not an option. Entering on foot will be tricky. I've marked with...
Yeah, this is going to be tricky. Inspect map. Still highlighting him. Oh, that is the map. It's almost familiar. Though the geography matches the sanctuary you know, many of the city strongholds and major features are different. Whoa. It's like an old map. What? We got it, dude, bros. We gotta go to Skosglen. How do you do that again to zoom all the way out to like the world? We gotta go up to Skosglen. The world's only Dauntless streamer? No, I played Dauntless for an hour. I know not to do that. I know better. But you can't mod Monster Hunter, right? Because it's always online as well. Or is that incorrect? You can lmao. Dude, that is pretty lmao. Find a way into the vault. There's a vault somewhere around here. I'm doing it. I'm gonna kill these Balrogs. Some shit not even Gandalf could do. This is not it. This is not it. Okay, is there a Monster Hunter mod for 10 times damage and guaranteed loot? Well, then perhaps. I don't know what any of this is. I gotta find the vault. Hello? Hello, vault. Whoa, he. After divorce with Germa, guys, I am a widow. He is dead. I'm a widow.
This must be it.
Oh, this must be it. My condolences. Germa.
Flesh upon flesh.
Man.
Iron upon stone.
Malphus is stupid. I hate him already. Didn't they get enough criticism for Asmodan in Diablo 3 would just like every once in a while would show up and go, "You foolish Nephilim have no chance." And then they were like, okay, that was kind of lame. I think in an interview they were even like, yeah, we did a bit too much of that. Now Malphus is identical to Mephisto in this game. Their voices are very slightly different. They speak very slowly and they do the whole oh, deep voice. That's a deeper voice. And they speak really slowly and they don't actually say anything. Like, what did he say? Like, the iron lung is unredeemable in Fortnite. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? Utterly pointless. Just like reminding you that there's a villain. But I don't need to know that. Because I know that. Because you spoiled literally everything in the dev vlog shit. Why are demons so verbose?
No.
Anytime there's a demon, like earlier.
You see how beautiful I have become.
No, what do you mean? Thanks to my new cosmetic line. Malphus now. I don't know. I don't know what you would call it.
I thought I was done for.
Oh, you're done for.
I'm in your debt, stranger.
Oh yeah, you're done for.
1,000 voices.
That's 2,000.
Repeating my name. Would you take that from me?
What? You're a freaking weirdo, Malphus. Malphus trending on social media? I'm banning his account. That was such like a child for what reason? Hey, so this, can we add a laugh here? The player's been walking for a while and they haven't heard your, can we add a laugh at this intersection? I'm trending. What's he gonna say next? It's been a while. Like, I haven't heard anything in a while. Say something. I feel so alone in this empty world. Wow, Diablo 4, there's really nothing going on in this whole world. It's so empty. If only Malphas were to kitty, like, child-like wonder giggle at me right now. Where is it? I'm getting bored, Blizzard! You have 2 seconds! This is fucked up. My attention span, dude. I don't even have TikTok open on another monitor. How am I gonna keep going?
Don't compare me to that two-bit imposter, Malphas. Dude literally has no purpose in the lore and will be erased after you wipe him from the face of the earth in the next 20 minutes. Stupid fuckboy. Stupid writers. Let me out of this franchise.
Franchise. I don't want to be in this franchise anymore. I thought that was in the game when it first started talking. I thought that was Malphas. I'm glad that I have that set up on stream so that we can write our own lore. I forget what these do. Okay. You skewer the enemies, you deal damage, and you rip your weapon out and then bleeds. I'm trying to go bleed guy. Oh, I had more point. Why don't we have a Malphas AI yet? Because it's the same as the Mephisto voice. That's a big explosion. I don't remember it being like that. Maybe they fixed it. You ever seen them both in the same room? No. Not once. Not even once. He did it! Oh, you opened my treasure chest!
Skitter about my body, claw and bite at my appendages. It does not matter.
You fucking sex freak. Yeah. I gotta progress. This is the nursery? Wait, we in the nursery for real?
Their game for gift.
Wouldn't that be fricked up if part of your body was a nursery? And you also tell people to skitter amongst it?
Would you take that from me? Would you cut off my fingers? I will cut them for you.
Bro, what? What is that? What does this mean? This is like...
I am more than one finger, or 1,000.
Okay.
I will never die, and I will never be small again.
He's high as fuck. Yeah, these are some weird sub messages. I don't know why you guys are donating for this. Malphas has overrun the nursery. Better yet, he is the nursery. Also, he wants me to finger him.
I feared as much. Malphas's influence now spans the breadth of Sanctuary.
I would fear that
We
as
need
well.
a better means of speaking across distances. I can modify your seneschal to this purpose, but I don't have what I need here.
I'll go get it.
However, Zoltan built a web of traps around the walls. When they are disturbed, they send vibrations into
Vibranium.
the earth, calling constructs to the vault's defense. We should exploit this. Harvest the constructs for raw materials.
I'll do it. Constructs?
You will also find a few of my constructs roaming the
Loot
gateway.
obelisks. Get
They
cores.
can provide whatever you may need.
Immolate cores. At elemental braziers. Braziers. I would prefer to say braziers. Okay. Braziers, bruh.
Gift for joy.
Gather cores. I already got one. If only I knew. If only I knew. Come to Brazier? Soon. Tomorrow, maybe even. Musical Panini, thanks for shubbing. What is this game even about? A war between good and evil. Heaven and hell. Let's rock. Hold on, I forget how you do this. I need to... It like changed... Your barbarian has too many weapons and he doesn't know which weapon to use, and it changed the weapon to some random thing I don't want to use. So you have to... Hold on, there's too many guys. Get out of my way, guys. You guys are freaking in my way. I have to go stop Zoltan Cool's friend in the battle for heaven and hell. Let's rock. Come on. What, am I supposed to kill everything? Or is some opened? These things are super annoying as a melee character, where they are constantly knocking you back. I think that I think on the shout that I have, the next upgrade is can't be knocked back during shout, which seems like I need that. Because everything be knocking me back. The Roa enemy? The unkillable stationary Roa. Dude, I just want to change my weapon that I'm attacking with. Give me a sec, guys. Please, guys, please. Please. I have to, like, hover over this. Do I have to have this open? It's on auto select. Oh, what? For some reason that weapon wasn't equipped. Okay, we good. Diablo boar? Holy shit. Annihilated. I really don't remember that killing literally everything. The game's fixed. Where does it want me going? Oh no, I think I just put down a random marker. Or did I? Oh no, I gotta go back home. I gotta go back home. I gotta go back home. What this? New barbarian, what this? Mom's making dinner. What happened to Torchlight? I beat it. And I look forward to the next season of it. I ended as the #2 rank sex flame pleasure Gemma. Unfortunate #2. So wait, hold on. Is that an exclamation? What happened? I think so. You think Diablo 5 is going to come out before PoE 2? PoE 2 has a release date. So no. It's coming out in July. Isn't it for the beta only? Yeah, but the beta is the full game. It's just the beta so that if there's problems with it, they can say it was just the beta. But it is the full game. It might have like one missing character of like 9. I'm a beta? Dude, if you're gonna top, I'll beta.
Wanderer, I know what you are.
Oops, that was just a beta. I mean, it worked. Diablo 4 is beta. Everyone was like, oh, like there's this issue, there's so many problems, but it's fine. It's like it's a beta. And then the game came out and everyone was like, ah, well, season 1 will fix that because like they haven't even had a like season 1 is going to be the big game change. Ah, well, hold on, maybe season. I had to go back. I don't know how to actually teleport to the gate. Because the gate was like underground. You know what I'm saying? Or was that it? Okay. When I have problems, I also just say that I'm a beta. It works. I tried to, back in the YouTube days, I tried to do that. I tried to like, I can't remember what video, but one of the videos was like, if you guys don't like this video, it was just, it's in beta. Like I'm not hearing any criticism. This shit's in beta.
It's time that we improved your
Anytime you're criticized, just, you're a work in progress, man. And it's the fault of the person who criticized you. Not you have nothing to do. There's nothing wrong with
Why
you.
not let the demon win?
Wait, that's an option? Let the demon win?
Of course. It's the reason he left. Because he did not believe the situation could be salvaged. Perhaps he was right. But to live in fear of demons is to be paralyzed. And I will not be paralyzed.
Kicks him in his shin. With my big barbarian boot. He's Malphus.
But you will wish you hadn't.
Anyone who laughs is sus.
You are familiar with the principle of dispersion, yes?
No.
Our world trends toward decay. Fire turns to embers, water to mist, and so on. Elements disperse, reorganizing into less useful forms. Zoltan and I believed that this process could be undone. Inert energy could be spun into streams of elemental force, much as sorcerers summon fire from air.
I was gonna say, how is that different?
The loom was the culmination of this theory. It is a forge that never goes out, never needs wood or coal. A thing.
There's magic.
Pure creation.
I don't get it. I actually paid attention for once and I don't get it. And he even gave the example I was thinking of why I don't get it. What was it telling me? Using the brazier. This is it. This is it. This is it. Right? Help. I gotta do it in here. Help. 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 I don't. Help. Help. Does it? I mean, confused as fuck. I'm gonna go do whatever the other quest was then. Where are you? Any people with eyes? Is that? It's somewhere around here? No. Anybody with eyes? Eye users? Search the vaults? What vaults, friend? The vaults? The vaults. Sometimes you really feel like I'm the idiot. But also like what vaults? What are you fucking talking about? I'm gonna do something, I don't know. I'm just gonna go freaking crazy. I'm gonna go absolutely bonkers bananas and do random things, I guess. I don't know. Borderlands has a vault? Yeah, and how does that go for Borderlands? Bad, I think. Good they made like 4 sequels. If the first one was good, do you think they really would have needed to make that many more? Counterpoint. I win. Why is the Battle.net client so slow? Any Blizzard like server engineers in chat can take that one? I'm a little unclear on that one myself. Yes, but I'm off work today. It feels like weird you'd be off work today when the update came out. Unless you planned that. I don't understand these things. I keep wanting to like interact with them because they're so annoying to stop them from being as annoying as they are. They're like a big altar thing. Like I gotta fucking stop it. It keeps pushing me around. But they also they don't seem like you can do anything about it. Even after everything's dead, a lot of them have just stayed here. I guess this one blew up. And then I don't know. I don't know, man. Crazy world. You gotta interact with the brazier, dude. Back to work. Have you guys ever like... I don't know. I didn't actually have a whole sentence planned, I gotta be honest. I thought I would get one. I still like these Binding of Isaac enemies. When is the Binding of Isaac survival open world MMO? When do we get that? Tell a story, please. Oh, I have a cool story from yesterday. Oh, you guys are like, oh, you didn't stream yesterday. Like, well, what's going on? Well, something cool must have just happened. So yesterday, I couldn't sleep. So then in the morning, like I slept at really like a bad time. I slept like all day, and then I woke up, and then I was up for like 2 hours, and then I fell asleep for like 4 hours again. And then I woke up and I did like nothing for a while, and then it was like bedtime. It was like midnight, and then I slept literally all night again for 12 hours. Do you think you think my life has stories? Do you think I'm just gonna pull stories out? That's crazy. Sometimes you just gotta sleep forever. Wake up and say, you know what? It's time to stream Diablo 4. What is with this fucking brazier? He's using, I see him using it. Is there like a level requirement? Fucking. I figured this thing did this one. I remember this being neat, but also bad. Killing strike kills, cooldown reset if kills, everything 15-second cooldowns. Lame. Lame. Movement speed. Lol. Okay, but seriously, how do I touch this? Why can't I touch this? Wait, was there? I thought I just saw like a really tiny interactable. Like for 1 second? No, I think that might be his like fake name tag. What are this might be a relog. Try turning off crossplay. Oh my goodness.
Good. Now we may speak even at a distance. No need for you to carry an old man across sanctuary, hmm?
You're right there.
Now we begin.
He's on the phone with me on the other side of the room.
This is what I intend. To isolate the demon from the loom, exorcise it, and kill it. I do not expect it to be easy, but I know it is
I wish
possible.
someone would exorcise me.
Go to the fractured peaks, to the vault nestled in the mountains. Find my engraving tools, bring them here. I will provide guidance along the way.
Curse of Ra. What does he want? What does this guy want? I'll do literally anything he tells me. Fractured peaks. Where's fractured peaks? That's the one. More voices in my head. Whatever happened to the good old days where we had the only person who would talk to you across all video games was Cortana? You'd be playing like Doom and Cortana would talk to you. I'd go to sleep and in my dreams Cortana would talk to me. You know what I mean? Where is Cortana? What is pushing me? Stop! Is it this whole circle is pushing? I'm gonna bleed these constructs. But what is its purpose? A Herald of Malfest approaches. Does it have anything to do with me just getting pushed around, or is it irrelevant? How do I stop it? Hold on. Maybe I do have a story. Maybe all of that sleeping means I had one dream at least. I'm having a dream callback in my head. But I'm forgetting everything. I feel like this game did not have this level of like enemy density at all though. I remember season 1, you'd see like one enemy every 5 screens. That's so funny. Yeah, it's a good story, right? Does the technology exist? I feel like it might even be a unintended. I don't want to say a bug. It just feels like the construct enemies are overlapping the normal enemies that would be here. And it doesn't seem like they would normally want to do that. Oh, the title. What's that? I don't know. I couldn't think of a title. But I imagined everyone's reaction to seeing me stream Diablo 4 would probably be LMAO, so I just doubled down. You know? That's really all the thought that went into it. Dude, I got some tuning stones! I'm gonna tune my fucking construct. It's a good title. I think a lot of thought actually went in. Like, it seems simple, but a lot of thought went into it. Dude, I'm gonna hold on, we're tuning. Governing stone. Pummel. Pummels enemies. Oh, so pummels enemies. That's pretty cool that it can pummel enemies. And it gets a attack speed, I guess. I don't know. Now it can pummel. Do it, pummel. Wow, that's huge. Holy shit. Yo, that pummel's crazy. He went. Nee. I don't know if I can cope with that, if I can handle that. Got him. Activate. I don't know what this is. I've activated. Herald of Malthus approaches. Is this the same as the previous season mechanic? Or except before it was vampires? Or no? Bergs? Dude, you guys are going to want to hold on to those bergs. Because real soon, when the economy collapses, bergs are going to be the real currency. And then you're going to be like, man, I wasted them? I wasted them on lose berg points? In this economy? Dude, can someone please, global chat, please, the guild, can someone please help me kill this herald? He's too juicy. He's attacking my construct that can't receive damage instead of me. Oh, new power, protect. It not only does it attack, but also it protect. Why would I want it to protect me if enemies are going to get taunted by it and attack it instead of me? Valid? Valid or no? It doesn't deal damage. Okay. I think too much. What did that do for me? If you can just keep summoning these. Oh, I think they dropped the construct thing. I guess would be the point. And then you build the tank build with thorns, and then you AFK here. And then you hardcore game. You just like go for a walk. Why is my channel the only channel that shows ads in Spanish? Any Twitch engineers in chat? Any Twitch marketing staff can take that one? I've answered that too many times today. Rather hear it from a professional. Yeah, I have no idea. What was I doing here? Find a way. Found it. The trick was reading what you had to do. Wait, doesn't Barber Man have the he has like a chain that pulls everyone to you? Barber Man? Assigned as span, dude. Yo soy Ster. Mi amo es Ster.
A game for gift.
Bro, is this a game? A video game? Start blind.
Why would I lie? Oh, dude, my fucking ultimate abilities. I'm gonna go ultimate mode. I'm not. I don't know. New Jerseyan? Yo, soy Ster. What the fuck do you mean? Do I speak any? I just said mi amo. Are you not impressed? I took 2 years of Spanish in high school. Biblioteca.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you could, you'll do, you once, you could do so, you'll do, you could, you want.
Wow, the writing in this game is getting real bad.
To do you so much you could do anything.
Yeah, I've had that dream. That's library? I know. I'll do... Wait, what is the Dexter's Lab? All do fromage. I know so many language. I also know leet speak, but I can only do that in text. How come games like these never let you play as the succubus? When are we gonna get the reverse Diablo, where you get to be the demon and you just go around beating up farmers? This pit lord's losing to traps. Is he just gonna do that every time you get hit by a trap? He's gonna do a little kid giggle. I hope so. I want to go get hit by this real quick. Dude, I feel so threatened. As a barbarian being pummeled by traps and enemies, I feel pretty threatened. I just wanted to laugh. It's probably a cooldown timer on it. I hate that. Personally, I hate that. It's destroying my fantasy. A crucial object is missing. You mean this? This is the best fucking season they've had yet. I love this. It's so good. I just can't wait till he does it again. I'm just like, I'm anticipating. I need to figure out the exact cooldown. And on cooldown, get hit by traps. Too soon. Too soon. Ooh! Ooh! Hey! I don't know what object I am required. I would definitely just start putting, if it were the real world, just start putting random things in it. Oh, I can feel like I have a hee 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 queued up right now. I buoyed him. Buoyed sounds like, I don't know, like some weird sexual lingo that I just haven't heard of before. Why door sealed? Why door sealed? Who would do that? Here. There's no way he didn't he.
You cherished him.
Like booty? No, like boofing. It sounded like boofing.
And he hated you.
Wait, what? Why did he hate me? I should get rid of the scream. Where is... It's a pain. Give me the win button. Give me one of these. How do you actually I keep pressing P to open up the skill menu because that's what I'm used to pressing, and it's the microtransaction. Shit, what's the button? What's the button? What was it? What was the button? Help! $? Oh, who's my little fluffy pants? Who's my little baby boo-boo? I don't think there's any reason behind why he does it. I didn't get hit by a trap. There was no trigger. It was just like enemies spawned and he giggled. What the fuck, dude? Why? Why giggle? Maybe I did get hit by something? I don't know, because there's like explosive sigils going around the room. I need to figure out how the laughs occur now. Dude, he's yawning. This is your season. This is your seasonal content, and you're fucking yawning during it.
There, my tools. Bring them back to the gate hall.
Magnum, thanks for subbing. His tools. Hold on. Where? Where? Pants. I'm gonna wear these pants. Just kidding. I bet he's not even aware he's on hot mic.
I'm watching him. He stepped into my trap. Hey guys, hey demons, come check this out. Stupid mortals in my finger labyrinth. I have so many fingers.
Shut up! Malphus, we know about your fingers, dude. Return the tools. Oh, he moved. This guy's crazy. He'd fucking dodge me. Here are your tools.
Good. Thank you. Now for the next step. I never dabbled in demon magic, but the Vizuri did. We will need to visit their old hideouts, gather what we can. Here, let me mark them on your map.
You let the demon... You fucking snowflake. You libtard. You let the demon get under your skin. You're fucking soft, mate.
I know. I know. Demons are simple-minded.
Yeah?
They will pull on a loose thread simply to watch fabric unravel. And I offered the thread. But Malphus was right.
Dude, everybody in this game does fucking poetry.
And
slam poetry.
That he chose to leave was predictable. I suppose it doesn't matter now.
He's so eloquent. Protect this man. New barbarian, who dis? Reach level 20 to unlock the Jowler. Craft an uncertain seneschal. Oh wait, no, that's all one thing. An uncertain seneschal stone cache. Okay. From the Cofferer. Is he sick? He was sick one time and he got the name the Cofferer? That's kind of fucked up. That's like hardly a reputation. Like one time? Reach level 20. Reach, they said reach level 20. They said reach level 20. To a pillar. I a month ahead of time locked in. It feels so dumb to even like, it's so far away. I confirmed Helldivers 2 with Jerma a month in advance, and I was gonna invite the others from Vinny and Poke, but then I realized that like telling them a month, like maybe I'll just wait. I didn't realize it was a month away. Actually, wait, no, it's like January. I guess it's still like 3 weeks, almost. Yeah, they don't need a month to prepare. Vinny is sick right now. I know, wasn't he? I thought I saw him streaming like today and yesterday and the day before. I'll let him know now, just in case Vinny was planning around being sick for the next 3 weeks. That seems like the best way to go about that. I'm taking my horsey all the way uptown. It's a good idea. It's good to. I don't know. It's good. It's good to do things. This is where you go. My knowledge of Diablo 4. This is where you go when you want everyone else to do everything for you. It begins in 1 minute. And then you level up. You should just schedule every stream for the next 10 years. I feel like if I scheduled streams like that, like 1% of them would actually happen. Also, I thought Dragon's Dogma 2 was in February, but I was wrong, and now I'm sad because I think it's March 22nd. But Elden Ring, probably DLC coming out. And Elden Ring. Oh shit. For 10 years. Last Epoch. So okay, then we're gonna play Path of Exile, and then after Path of Exile season, we're gonna play the Torchlight season, and then Last Epoch's gonna come out, and then Diablo 4 is gonna have a new season. And then I think more people played the Diablo 3 season. I don't know. It seemed, I don't know. And then Path of Exile 2, and then Path of Exile 1 again. And then Titan Quest 2 should be out. Yeah, I played a little action RPG. A little bit. Final Fantasy VII Afterbirth? Is that a real name? Is that a thing? I don't I don't want Afterbirth. If I could avoid it. Juju gaga woo woo. $2024 for Titan Quest 2? I guess so. They haven't like shown gameplay. I'm curious how it looks because Grim Dawn is kind of really ugly to me, and that's like the newest example to go off of what it. And even how old is Grim Dawn actually? Oh my, I think I'm having a boomer moment where I'm like, Grim Dawn is newer. That's kind of what I mean, is that if they have the chance to actually do a new title from the ground up that they haven't really done since Grim Dawn, that I hope Titan Quest 2 is a good game. Path of Exile 2's July is when the beta is, and the beta is the full game pretty much. The full game asterisk pretty much. Which is not very far away. Your stuff doesn't get saved. Do you mean from the Path of Exile 2 beta? I mean, seasonal wipes are always going to be a thing, so I don't think like your stuff not saving is abnormal. It's kind of expected. I think they I think very soon there's also probably going to be more PoE 2 trailers and stuff. Because they said after like the holidays and into the new year, they had a lot of stuff that they were going to start showing. At the very least, I mean, they did say they were going to tease Endgame before the beta came out, and that they were going to do a lot of teasing for itemization before the game came out. So there's like the very least 2 big trailer thingies they're going to show in regards to both of those. Like Diablo 2 ladders. Pretty much, yeah. So currently in Path of Exile and most action RPGs in general is like 3 months of a season, and then when a new season comes out, your character goes to standard, and then a new season comes out and you need to start over if you want to play the new stuff. Which is what we're doing. Diablo 4's new season came out today, which is why we're trying it. Tease is a titillating word. I guess if you think about it, under like if you have that kind of a brain setup going on and you're like, ooh, Path of Exile 2 teasing, and Chris Wilson comes on camera and he's just like slowly taking his shirt off, and Path of Exile 2 is underneath his shirt. He's wearing like a full green screen under his shirt. It's like, I bet you want to see this end game, you little fucking baka. What if a game studio did that though, as like a huge, like Riot Games, huge MMO reveal? People have been waiting a long time to see what they're cooking, and it's some dude like teasing it on a live stream for an hour straight. And he'd be in a he can start in a fursuit and just slow, like after the he takes the fursuit off, and then it's like layers and layers down. He's got the green screen suit on, showing gameplay on his body. Most absolutely unhinged marketing campaign. Oh, and I'm here for it. Oh, and I'm so here. I'm so, like, literally right here in my chair right now. You can all see where I am. Right? Right? I could bet people would remember. People would talk about it for years to come. But I don't know if that would actually translate into people taking the game seriously or be interested at all. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, not everyone has my good taste and would know immediately that that's a game worth keeping an eye on. Yo, wow, what? That's so much loot. What? There's no way. I equipped these because they have the green number. Me no understand anything besides green number. Epic. They did that with Torchlight Infinite. Okay, they didn't do the green screen undressing teasing. But instead of the developers introducing the last season, they had like some lady cosplaying as one of the new NPCs, and it was so fucking weird. The way she talked, and it was like it was dubbed over because it was in Chinese, and the dub was extra weird. Extra weird that people kept saying they thought it was AI voice acting, that they had to confirm on Twitter, like, you all keep saying this, but no, it's not AI. And the whole time she was talking, she was like, in this league, you guys are gonna get these awesome new challenges, and like her shoulders were constantly double rotating. I was unsettled, and maybe that's why I only got second instead of first on the character, because I was just like too unnerved. Yeah, just talking about sweet dreams.
5 times.
5. Oh, I didn't mean to click on you. What am I doing? Reach level 20. I didn't reach level 20. I'm level 19. This game sucks.
You there, barbarian. I see you.
I don't want that. No, you're irrelevant. I want you to do the blacksmith thing. You. Salvage all of my items. Dweeb. I rule you! Holy shit. I have a thing for shoulders? My wife has shoulders. But like deliberately a shoulder... What she did has nothing to do with me. That's a pattern. Shit. They're on to me. I have a confession, chat. Big reveal. I am a man. And I like women.
Do you?
I've been stressing over this for a while.
Good answer. We make
I didn't want to bring it up. Oh, yeah. It really be like that. Yeah, I think the level ups, fuck all this noise. The areas that have the constructs in it totally feel like they are double downed. Unlike they shouldn't have that many enemies. Get me out of here. Jeremy, so he's just a friend. Do you know how in like TV shows where they do the like will he won't they, like, oh, like what's going on here, like, oh, all the drama of like, are they gonna get together? And then when someone finally is like, you know what, we should go on a date, like I am interested in you, it's like not fun anymore. It's kind of like that. Most romance anime? I mean, I think that's most romance in shows ever. Where are these fucking seneschal contracts? You know what I'm talking about? Where are these seneschals? What denotes them? Is this the arcane tremors? Basically, you're teasing us. No. No. Basically, I'm only interested in him being disinterested and spitting on me. Like God intended. My destination. There better be freaking constructs here. I came here for the constructs. Just gonna keep using horse attack. Who needs real attacks when you have horse attack? Not me. Eat this. Cheers, love. I'm frozen. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I should really Baldur's Gate more than the introduction. I think I was thinking about it yesterday. I think I need a mod that adds a class to the game that is not from 5th edition, and then I would be interested in playing. I think that's the secret. Like Goku. Like if I could play as Goku. That's what I'm talking about. Do a multiplayer. I ain't about to like do that. Too long didn't read. I ain't about to like do that. Hello, fellow human. Would you like to join me on a 80-hour-long adventure that relies on both of our scheduling? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, of course. I'll join you right away. It's me, Mickey Mouse. I have nothing else to do. Sounds good, Mickey. I'll see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. Oh, I can't tomorrow. I understand. All I said was I want to play as Goku, and then you say find friends. How are those two things related? Just because I want to play as Goku doesn't mean I need friends. I'm still confused with these when they count as being completed. I don't know. I'm just here for the level 20. I guess I am level 20. Guess by gosh, I've done it. You didn't mean it like that? You sure did. I said I wanted to be Goku and you just got excited and you wanted to be fucking Gohan. Or Vegeta. And you thought you could get in with me. If I was Goku and you were Vegeta, then you thought that we could kiss. Well, it ain't gonna happen. I'm Krillin, I get to be Krillin? No. Okay, here's the only way it's gonna happen. I get to be Goku. You have to be Goku Super Saiyan 2. Then we need like every variant of Goku. We need blue-haired Goku. And we need Goku's dad, which is like Goku backwards, Ugak, I think. If we can get an Ugak in the group, that would be great. Bardock? Okay, the person who just corrected my Goku, you're not playing with us. I was considering you, but you're off the team now. It was so close to being you. There is like a weird massive delay between every skill Barbarian uses. It'll be like, pull them in, swing. There it is. There's the swing. Stab. Something else. We'll all be Vegetas? Can I join your session and be Bulma?
Yes, well.
No, why am I talking to you? Isn't the Sand World game coming out soon too? Wait, what is this? What do they want me to do? Craft an uncertain seneschal stone cache. I already forgot all the words. Uncertain seneschal stone cache. How? Craft uncertain seneschal stone cache. Wow, that's pretty uncertain. Okay. That was it. So wait, that was it. Gyrate. We have Pummel installed, but now we get to use Gyrate. Dude, log me in for some gyrating. And now we gotta go find Vizjerry. Where's Jerry? Jerry? Is that down here? Where is that? Where's Chaldeum? Who am I? Every time I go to look for one of these, I'm lost. Like, what if you just clicked it and it like snapped to where it was? You think that would be cool? Would that be cool? Or is that bad content? Chaldeum's down here. Yes. This is it. I remembered. Thought there was a waypoint here. Oh, there is a waypoint here.
Is this Chaldean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we established that.
Yes, I know this street. I played here as a child. This city was my home. What happened to it?
That's spoilers for Diablo 3. I can't tell you. You have to play the game.
Is a servant of Al Diablos.
Oh yeah, I forgot his real name is Al Diablos. The big reveal.
There we are. Two of these sites look promising. And a shrine.
Shut up. You're spoiling. L? No, it's not L. It's Al. Al Diablos. Get it right. Learn the lore. Dude, you just made me go in circles. Making me go in circles. Why not cross here? Dude, GPS is so bad in this area. I always get lost here. Because of the Jeeps. Weird Al Diablovic. We're going to learn that in Diablo 5, that was his full name. All demons have a full name and a full name. It's just the way it is. That's a dank hole. Attuned to terror. Okay, that sounds... Oh, it sounds alright.
The Visurai were a great stain on Mage clan history. They brought demons to this world.
Guys, stop hitting me for a sec. Guys.
They were wrong.
Guys. You're going to start hurting me. I want no chain. Isn't there another... Here, make me just go fast. Isn't there another thingy that does bleed thingy? Oh. Injured. What is injured? Am I injured? Guys, am I injured? Slay. I'm a barbarian and I'm here to slay. To slay mommy's chosen. Mommy never picked me. So fricked up. Who's mommy? So the lore of this cult's a little interesting because everybody gets to choose their own mommy, but it has to be from an anime. So like everyone individually has their own choice of mommy. So real for that? It's pretty odd lore. Whoever was in control of this at Blizzard. It may have been before all the people were fired. No. I love fighting rubble. Do you? I just feel like of all the legitimate complaints you could have about Diablo 4, man, it made me fucking fight a pile of rubble. I'm fucking out of here. It's swear to God, dude. If I have to hit one more fucking pile of rubble, I'm done. That's a bit too much. Any second now, they're gonna make me hit some rocks. I'm gonna have to interact with the environment. I only had 60 seconds to do that. That was insane. Receive the blessing of Al Diablo? Why do you gotta keep doing that? Just so they can name drop this guy? From where? Oh, from where you go to do that in the story. Hey everyone, special guest. Special stream guest.
Hey.
Hello.
Who's this?
This is Ster.
Oh my god, it's me, Ashley. I'm your wife.
Yup.
Yeah.
That's all. That's all.
Yeah.
That's
He's
all
hanging up on me. No.
That's all I had. So I don't know.
haven't talked to you in months. Don't hang up on me.
Do you have enough food down there?
I'm making do.
Okay. I mean, that's good.
Let me out.
You I can't form the words for the joke.
Do you want me to help?
Like in an interrogation, if you ask for a lawyer and they just keep questioning you and like bypass the fact that you asked for it until you like very deliberately, like you I don't know, your request to be let out didn't it wasn't really that
Yeah, it wasn't
deliberate.
phrased quite correctly.
Yeah, you could
had
have
a little bit of uncertainty in there.
Yeah, I really need you to be a lot more clear if you want to get out of the dungeon.
You kind of raised your voice at the end, so maybe it was like a question.
Yeah, I thought it was a
lawyer
question.
Now? Question mark? Can I get out now?
Well, you could. Says again, that sounds like a question.
Mm.
Does she like? Do you like the dungeon?
Yeah.
Nice.
If you mean our apartment.
Which we never leave.
Yeah, so it's pretty.
I'm
pretty
trapped
quiet
in here. They said they'd let me go if I got a level 100 character in Diablo. I said no way.
That's what this is about?
I thought I figured I could like try.
Okay.
But like your progress stops at around level 50, so I don't get the point in the other half of the game.
Oh. I thought this was so easy you could like play it without your eyes open because there's like no skill tree.
Well, I showed this earlier, but maybe there's new people here. I was talking, they nerfed overpowered because it was overpowered. They reduced it by half. And I don't have the video open anymore, do I? No, I do. I do still have it. This is Diablo IV endgame. This is the final hardest boss. In the game.
Wow.
What? Bro!
So, once I get there, they let me out of the dungeon.
Oh, okay. Why would they show the last boss?
That's a person on Twitter. What do you mean? show. That's been the consistently for the last 3 seasons last boss.
Oh.
Why would Twitter do that? Elon's fucking weird.
You made it sound like Blizzard itself posted that.
That would be weird.
Yeah, that would
Hey,
be weird,
welcome to
wouldn't it?
season 3, everyone. We nerfed overpowered, but it's still enough to one-shot the final boss, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm gonna stand on these pressure plates. I hope you're okay with that.
Yeah, do it. We gotta get you out of this dungeon, man. You're going nuts in here.
The coffin of... I have no idea what you're talking about.
I know what he's talking about. And it's not gonna happen. So you don't even have to worry about it. Don't even think about it.
I'm worried.
Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, I'm standing on the thing. Here I am. On the thing.
He is going kind of nuts. Hallucinating Gokus everywhere.
I drank my soda too fast and it hurts my tummy. You gotta chew. Chew your food. Dumbass.
So why'd you pick Barbarian? Was that the wrong question?
Oh, God! Everything I do is wrong. You're gonna judge me for this? Are you serious? Oh,
I wasn't judging you at all.
Why'd you pick Barbarian? Because you're such
I didn't say it like
you're such a
that.
little man in real life is what you were gonna say. That's always what you fucking say.
I'm not saying that right now, though. I say that every other time, but not this time.
I could feel it coming. I know the setup. You've done this every day. Okay.
So why Barbarian? Because you want to feel real big.
Kind of weird you'd pick the big guy.
Yeah. It's kind of not like you at all. Maybe you should pick something a little more closer to home.
This is why you're not getting out of the dungeon.
Is there a Hobbit class?
There is no Hobbit class.
Why not?
I don't know. Honestly.
Strange. You think they would want to appeal to the
Hobbs?
the tiny men in their audience?
Well, apparently they don't. But if they did, he would definitely build turrets.
Okay.
So maybe it's for the best. I don't know. So Diablo 4.
Yeah.
Here's the complaint. Okay. Here's one of a few. They Blizzard runs all of their games the same. It's like I'm familiar with Overwatch. I've played Overwatch. And they pretty much outright said that they're doing the thing that they... I don't think they've ever like explicitly said this in Overwatch, but for some reason the Diablo 4 devs are very communicative in the things that they shouldn't say. Like in season 1, they apologized because the game like wasn't fun. And it was weird that they like very just deliberately were like, yeah, so we're gonna try and make the game fun because right now it sucks.
That was hilarious. I had not laughed at like a static paragraph of information that hard.
So
for
yeah,
a very long time.
In that same vein of sorry, the game's not fun, they said what we're gonna do is we want to rebalance skills every season so that there's like, you know, the stuff that you played last season is bad now and you don't have to do that anymore, and we're gonna make new stuff good, which is the very deliberate like there's one build that we made for you guys to play on Barbarian, and this is the one you're supposed to play. So like they nerfed rogue, most rogues were always playing one melee skill, was like the only thing anyone did. And they were like, you guys are bored of that. We nerfed it. It's bad now. And now we buffed all of the bow skills, so you guys should play bow rogue this season. And use these exact uniques that, you know. So Barbarian got one that sounded fun, and it was like, if I'm only allowed to play the developer intended route of gameplay, then I'll try the Barbarian who got the unique item that strictly benefits the one thing. Dynamic meta shifts. It's so weird that they could just say we're not going to nerf the other thing unless it was super crazy, like ball lightning was pretty bad, and then just buff other stuff. But they were pretty explicit in that, like, we want to make sure what used to be good is fucking awful, and that you have to play something new. Which what I have found out from Path of Exile devs is that they went the complete opposite direction after a while, because they would always do a lot of meta shakeups, and I think they reached a point where they realized that people like to play certain things. It's like the same Overwatch realization where they made this whole game and they didn't expect anyone to one-trick Torbjorn on attack, so they had to make Torbjorn very neutral.
Yeah.
It's like people only want to play the one thing they want to play. Certain people. So
but that
like
makes life miserable for everybody else.
Yeah, but also in action RPG, it's like when content creators make a build guide and then the next season, we removed that. That doesn't work that way anymore. They were just kind of like invalidating the thing that people wanted to play and how it was played to replace it for a new thing. And most people kind of like don't want to put in the thought or energy into learn something new. I think Path of Exile realized that, and they were like, we're very rarely going to do big sweeping meta changes anymore, and we're just going to add new things instead that are like separate skills.
And just let people do the same thing over and over and over again.
Yeah. I gotta go to the tumor. I keep forgetting the names of play. Like, who is Haywazar? I thought Haywazar was Hay over here. Why don't they just call it like Spain, or like just use like the real continents? Like, what is all this made up fantasy bullshit?
Would you just have like a town called like China too?
That would help. I know where China is on a map. I don't know where Haywazar is. Down.
Isn't learning new information fun?
We just went over how learning new skills every season made people not want to play. For example, in this previous Path of Exile season, for you Path of Exile knowers, what one skill did they change? They added a whole bunch of new gems, but they changed one skill. It was Righteous Fire. How much complaining was there? They made Righteous Fire objectively stronger and better and more interesting, and it was non-stop complaining for weeks. So why like change things? What benefit do you get as a company?
I don't know, isn't at the core of complaint like an indication of caring, at least? Because you would complain about something you don't care about, right?
Yeah, they care about Righteous Fire never changing. And playing Righteous Fire every season. And not having to rethink how to play Righteous Fire.
That's the story they'll tell their grandkids. Oh, your grandpappy was a righteous fire mage for 27 years.
And then they fucking changed it!
No!
It's hard out there.
Like, imagine if like God was like a game dev and you could email him.
God, my build!
My build sucks, God.
I want to
fix this
respec.
immediately. Poor God.
Poor God having to listen to all these gamers.
And life is great, but like, it could be better. You have the power to make that happen. It would take you literally 1 second and you won't do it. That has to confirm that you hate me.
I don't know if you're hating God or pretending to be on a game forum right now. It sounds the same.
All the below.
Dude, monster dense, I swear they're gonna fucking say this was a bug and patch it. And it's like the only interesting thing that's been going on.
Did they add more monsters a while ago?
More? They added the constructs. And there's certain areas that have constructs, but it seems like they are just doubled down on top of enemies that are like the normal monsters to a zone, so they're not like replacing them. So these areas have like double the monsters. And anytime in Diablo 4 there's ever been like one dungeon that has like a little bit more monster density than the other ones, they have changed it and nerfed it. So when they come out and they're like, yeah, so we were accidentally spawning the constructs and the default, log out. But that's right. That's got to be right around the corner.
I keep thinking of that metaphor. You're just like in a national park and you get down on your knees and you pray and you're like, God, there are too many bears here. What the fuck?
No, you like that the bears are here.
God, we need more bears here.
God, please, my fucking bloodlust knows no end. You've been buffing me season after season, God, and now I'm strong enough to kill 3 bears, but there's only 2 bears in this zone.
This is so bullshit.
Can we please get 5 bears? Because the power creep is actually getting crazy, God.
I could see the church. I could see everyone in it. All wrapped in their various animal skins and pissed.
6 layers of bear.
Not enough.
It really be like that. So yeah, basically what Path of Exile did this past league was instead of balancing the skills that people have been begging them to balance, every skill just gets like 2 alternatives. So like Cleave has been notoriously terrible forever. And instead of saying like we're gonna buff Cleave, they said there's an alternate Cleave.
Oh, I love that. Then you make the player pick, and if the player like has enough choice, then you can put it as their fault.
Yep. But also that solves the build guide problem, where they want build guides to exist and not become invalidated like constantly, especially because they have the other language speaking communities have like a way harder time keeping up with changes.
Yeah.
So I think that's a big reason why they shifted that direction to not change stuff as often, because whenever they did, I think like the Chinese communities and other language speaking communities would be like, well, what the fuck do we do now? And I can see that from the perspective of playing Torchlight Infinite now, which has like the opposite, where it's more popular in China and nobody knows what the fuck is going on with the translations in like English.
They're pretty terrible.
Yeah, they're in their phase of like they're changing like so many system mechanics every single season, and you read the patch notes and you're like, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Can I play my old build? I don't know.
Because every single individual item has like 5 names and none of them connect with each other in any remote way.
Yeah, they're too wild.
Too wild.
Yeah.
The cage of the frost drinker. What do you think that does? What do you think that does?
What are you talking about?
That's an item from Torchlight.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You play the game, dude.
Why should I know what the fuck that is?
I guess you don't have any legendary items.
I do.
Reverse mirror.
I know what that is. I'm laughing because I actually know what that is, a real item, and I can confirm there is a reverse mirror shield.
Zoltan laughed. Thought it quaint.
There's some. Oh. I thought this just said Asian, but I guess it says Aslan. It's like Asian.
What? I know what that is.
All right. Do you have the butterfly wings?
I was gonna do a butterfly wings build, but I didn't because
Dang.
it's confusing. I don't know what to do because literally everything has changed.
Well, I mean, it's weird to have the legendary butterfly wings next to the legendary cage of the frost drinker.
Why is that weird? What if they're not next to each other? Is it their adjacency that's causing issue?
It's the specificity in one name and just like, I don't know, butterfly wing.
No, the real problem is when you read a character's traits and every single thing is a keyword. Nothing in Torchlight Infinite will say your character deals 10% damage. It'll all be like, while you have New Dawn active, make sure that all enemies with Trigger of Basileum are bona fide. And you're like, okay, let me look up bona fide. Enemy takes 10% more damage. Okay, that's like, they really could have just said enemies take 10% more damage when New Dawn.
See, you'll learn all this shit, but you won't learn where that location is in the Diablo map.
What location? Oh, hey, that's what started this? I forgot.
Yeah, I remember. I was there.
Listen, all I'm saying is that I would be easier to relate to this game if I could go to France instead of Haywazar. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, have you ever gotten the chopping off the sublime head?
I don't know what that is. But yes, some of their legendary items are sentences. It's not like, oh, one of the most powerful items in the whole game is called, what is it? When the prairie was set ablaze. It's just a sentence.
Breaking the eternal wrist.
Yeah. I know what that is.
And then they have wings of light.
This is where we will draw
again.
Malphas out.
Not enough effort.
Be ready.
And troublemaker.
That's where you draw the line, is troublemaker?
What do you think it is? Do you think it's an armor? Do you think it's a sword? Like, what do you think a troublemaker is?
Cat girl.
Probably.
But you're not denying it, so I'm right?
The description doesn't say what it is. Some of them do. So I don't know either.
Are you looking at their patch notes?
No, I'm looking at some wiki site that's all just text.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. But I'm gonna assume cat girl.
Sure. Okay, I'm done with work now, so I can read the chat. Hey, chat.
Hey, chat.
Y'all being good?
No.
No.
They've been real bad today.
What?
I started streaming Diablo 4 and they were like, why would you do that? And I said, how could you dare question me? The streamer who is always in the right.
Something else is is coming through.
But isn't it their job to have the opposite opinion at all times?
Yes. Yes. Okay. You know, okay, I see where you're coming from.
Yeah, I think they're just doing their job.
No, I think why Diablo 4 is a pretty correct opinion.
But you've talked about it before.
Yeah. Not positively.
You know what? Times change.
Son of Malphas? Unreasonable? Why is he unreasonable? Because I can't talk him out of this?
Use your advanced diplomacy.
I can't believe you still, like, quote that.
I love that. It's one of my favorites. I always hear it in my head in Dyrus's voice, too. Yeah, Diablo needs a diplomat class. It could be like The Hobbit.
I'd play it.
You just walk around with your briefcase and threaten people with lawsuits or something so they don't fight you.
Diablo! Objection! No! I like him. I'm starting to... Malphas is growing on me because everything he says has like a sexual tinge to it, but also he is objects.
He's talking about like tugging.
Yeah.
Like, where is he?
He is the room. Like, he is this pillar. He inhabits all of the traps in the vault.
Did you stop? Did your barbarian stop and explain, no, I'm not tugging on you, I'm killing your son right now? You
no.
probably felt the sun.
Barbarians are actually immune to getting one guide. He doesn't have to correct Malphas.
Oh, that'd be a great ability.
It's really strong.
I wish I had
You save so much time. You play Sorcerer. Sorcerer's like, well, actually... the whole fucking 10-minute cutscene here.
But you know what? I would be pretty worried if there was a little tiny guy running around in my guts, killing my son somehow.
He asked me to finger him.
He did not.
He
I was there.
did. He did.
No, he didn't. He said he was going to cut his own fingers off, which is completely different and very sane.
And I always would have.
But at first he asked if I was going to.
Beyond us. You will never be removed.
You just hear what you want to hear, dude.
You.
Yeah, the gout is in your brain now.
We must leave this place quickly.
Got a headache right now?
That's not how gout works.
Do you see any like crystals floating in your eyes?
Yeah, actually.
Oh god.
Is that what that was? Gout eye?
Gout eyes. It's everywhere. You're more gout than man.
You seem like happy to tell me that.
It's just that gout has like the funniest name for a terrible condition.
So you say terrible. Oh, it's so terrible. Can we please have a moment of peace for all the gout people out there? There's a lot of money going to like cancer research and people suffering, but like I feel like there's not enough fucking eyes on gout.
There is no like gout fund. Because it's just funny sounding.
Maybe I need to do the world's first charity stream for gout.
Yeah, gout it out.
Gout it out.
Gout. Just writes itself. People would just show up to laugh at you. Then give their money to a real cause.
Especially because like the cure for gout is generally like don't eat certain things. So like what am I raising money for? For like a different diet plan?
I don't know. You're a freaking YouTuber. Do you need a reason?
Guys, get gout out. We need $100,000 to get gout out.
I don't like gout. Here's my email address.
Do you or someone you know, have they been affected by the gout?
As long as you don't say what you'll spend it on, I think you're legally clear. Guys, we all hate gout. Let's admit it. Here's my Cash App.
Give me some money.
We don't even say give me some money. Just like, here's my Cash App, and then just like let it hang.
There's a lot of scientists and doctors that have all also had to deal with gout. Here's my PayPal.
This is the greatest.
We'll do it with we'll set up a subathon for gout.
And then every 5 minutes you have to throw an ow, my toe. Are you sold? Muse is sold. That's good.
Ow,
we got one. Goutathon.
My big toe.
The Goutathon.
I feel like,
guys, I can't wear a shoe right now. It's real bad. Here's my PayPal.
That's so relatable. I had to take I couldn't wear shoes. I had to take my what do you call it? The thing inside the shoe out so my foot would fit.
Yep. See?
Guys, do you know that my foot's shape has permanently changed?
It's not fraud because you really do have gout.
This shit's real.
Yeah. Shouldn't pain translate directly into dollars?
I was man, I've really just been letting YouTube choose content for me. It's been awful. I was reminded that there was an actor. It must have been like the 2000s. Wait, where did this take me?
With gout?
No, that like claimed she had brain cancer, like terminal brain cancer, and like was raising money for it. And then there's an interview with her, and the interviewer is like, so when you didn't die of brain cancer in a month, was that a signal to you that you may not actually have it? And she was like, no, I don't know. I trusted my doctor. Coob, thanks for the bits. Gout it out. I don't like hashtag gout it out because that makes it sound like you're doing like a disco, like gout it out dance, like a routine.
Why not?
We need gout to get out, not to gout it out. Like
get gout out?
Yeah.
Give a shout out to get gout out. Get gout gone. See, there's so many good ones.
I don't know if we could hire a TikTok dancer to do like a my foot hurts dance to raise awareness for gout.
This is what happens. This is what goes viral. And they're hopping on one foot, clutching the other one in pain.
Yeah.
But it's like to the beat. It's like kind of sexy.
Mm-hmm. No socks.
Oh. Anyone know any TikTokers with no standards and nice looking feet?
Whoa, TikTokers that want to fucking stop the gout, get gout out.
Here's my PayPal.
Kings and royalty have been hindered by this for generations. Isn't it about time we finally solve this glaring issue?
You know, I read more about Henry VIII, and I don't think he had gout. I think his horse fell on him. And then it made him develop a different condition.
That's just how much gout hurts. You could confuse the two.
Oh. Well, make sure no horses fall on you. Because you don't want what he had.
Or do I?
No, you don't.
Well, I have gout.
They said he smelled so bad you could smell him from 3 rooms away.
Ooh.
Because of his leg was festering. His horse wounds.
It's kind of impressive.
It is. But you couldn't talk about it because he would hear you and then he'd like cut your head off.
Man, that guy stinks. But that is our Lord. I don't know.
So
I feel like I'm being mocked here.
So are you like a little tiny guy crawling around in Malphas, or is Malphas like a giant dude?
He's giant. He's the whole vault underbelly.
Okay.
He talks about me being a little boy crawling through him, and he gets off on it.
Why can he talk to his own stomach? Like on the inside of it. Isn't that weird?
Because if he couldn't talk, then who else? Who else would go? Like, how would I know that there's an enemy?
That's a good question. No, Lasea, you can't say it's for an orphan. You can't say what it's for. That's the point. That's how you get away with it. Though that is very convincing to save orphans from gout. How would that work? A direct infusion of cash.
What you just do is you just say, there are orphans with gout all over the world. Here's my PayPal.
Exactly. That's how you do it.
Orphans wish that they could receive this money in order to help with their gout. Not saying I'm going to give it to them, but they need the help.
Legally defensible. He's talking to you how a pregnant person talks to their baby, so he's like all bent over.
He's rubbing his belly. Ooh, it kicked.
Ooh, you tug on me. Creepy.
Dude, this place sucks. The whole ground is just traps. And he laughs. The way my understanding of how this vault mechanic works as you level up is that every time you get hit by a trap, is just probably why it's signaling with the laugh, is that you like lose a treasure chest. But like every fucking thing is a trap. And this game doesn't have a very good like attack while moving situation. So when you click on something, your character always walks to it. And I'm just walking all over traps that deal 0 damage, but like he goes hee hee hee.
Don't let it get to you, man. You're a big tough guy.
You're on my side for once?
Pretending to be.
He just says shit. He doesn't... I don't get it. Laughing at a gout survivor. Dude, I am a gout survivor. I need more respect. Do you know how much my foot, my toe hurt? I'm gonna stop calling it foot because it's really just one toe.
But it was your biggest toe.
Ah, true.
Don't try to minimize it.
Yeah, we're not talking pinky toe.
No, we're talking the big one. It's still got a crazy bump on it.
That's what I'm saying. It. Sorry, his laugh makes me happy every time.
Well, then you should touch the traps because that makes them laugh.
So everybody who plays Path of Exile knows the worst content in the whole game is the labyrinth. Did they just did no market research for Diablo IV?
The labyrinth is the place with all the fire and spikes and stuff.
Yeah, this is worse than lab so far.
Well, I mean, you're inside a demon. Did you think it would be like pleasant?
Well, people built the labyrinth and the demon took over. It didn't always used to be a demon.
Wait, the demon like ate the labyrinth?
He possessed it.
Okay.
that upsetting?
Yeah, because I was picturing a giant dude with his head like bent over at rubbing his belly. But you're saying that's not what's happening right now. So that kind of pisses me off.
That is what I'm saying.
Well, that's the reality I need.
No, you get down to the bottom of the labyrinth, and then he's just stationary in the middle of a circle, and you fight him.
Okay. So he is inside of himself.
Yes.
It's kind of sexy.
Into stone, into veins, into spines.
Yeah, Ster and I met on DeviantArt.
Into iron.
So we're not even grossed out by this stuff. Not at all.
Only one thing that grosses me out.
What's that?
Gout.
I thought you were gonna say girls, but like you admitted to liking women earlier. So I guess you can't say that anymore. Can't believe you admitted that, by the way.
Who doesn't like women?
Everyone should like women. But should you admit it? It's kind of cringe.
Yeah. I think I already came down here. I didn't know what... I gotta collect like 5 things.
Star tier 500 text the speech flowers TOD walk on.
Place the objects in the pedestals.
Thanks for the bits. I don't know. I didn't hear. Was that correct? What are you saying?
It's like a city in Mexico, I believe. Said the pronunciation was close. That's good.
You know what? That is good.
Or it could be bad because it means the stupid technology crap is getting better.
I hate when technology gets better.
I was lured into watching one of those like true crime videos with the AI voice, and he kept saying like Megan, Megan, and I was like, okay. I was so like sad for this girl's parents for not just naming her Megan, for naming her Megan. It's like, oh man, no wonder she met a terrible end. But no, later it started saying like Megan. I'm like, okay, this is an AI voice. I'm getting out of here. Megan. Just adding a bunch of syllables, and I'm like, well, they put in the same word every time, supposedly.
Yeah,
and
but
then they didn't even watch the output.
Why would you watch? Why? What? That amount of time, you could have put up 3 more videos.
Yeah, I know. They robbed me. There are no true crime stories involving gout. I thought there was a story involving gout with Henry VIII, but apparently not. That's why it can't raise any money. Because it's never been important in history.
Oh, this is it. This is the Azaro fight. I thought it would have been like way later. I guess you do it a lot. While he giggles at you.
Oh, he's stuck in the floor. That's cute. I like that.
Oh, God! Spawned on me.
Aw.
Cannot join a bot. Oh, okay.
How did I know it was a true crime and not an AI generated crime? I don't. For all I know, there was never a Magakan. That would be a good thing.
Starting to think the character that moves a lot whenever he attacks with like charge and leap and all the stuff I'm doing is a bad idea when there's traps over 100% of the ground most of the time. The odds of me charging into something that will hurt me and make him giggle seems very high.
Star tier 500. I hope Mayaheen's family recovers in time.
I'll never know because I never watched the end of the video. Couldn't make it that far.
The camera's kind of neat down here, I guess.
Camera?
Yeah, it's like following my character weird, but kind of neat.
Because it's like centered on not you? So you can see him?
Well, yeah, like when I jump, it like slow follows me.
That's handy. What happened to Honor Man?
Happened to what?
I don't know. It's just the audacity to spawn a bunch of fire pillars that spray fire slowly in a circle. This'll get him. Instead of just like killing you directly. I don't know. Turrets.
He's a demon, Ashley. He's a demon.
So?
What do you mean, where's Honor? He's a demon, Ashley.
Are there no honorable demons?
Name one.
I don't know any demons. You're the lore master of this.
Honorable demon.
Yeah, isn't Lilith like super honorable?
No?
I could fix her.
We all could. If she'd give us the chance.
No, just me.
You're back. I know. I was...
This game is pretty.
So fearful of this moment.
You're making me remember.
The thought of it was the nightmares came to pass. The dreams snuffed out. And yet, despite all that, here I am. My heart beating because of you. You freed me.
There's totally a romance going on with this guy.
Showed me what I refused to see.
Vaults have permanently opened. Vaults grant awarding. Offer pearls. Complete vaults. Yeah, I don't know about this jump around skills.
I mean, do you have a choice?
Not really. Because it's already like a pre-made character. That's just how Diablo be. I don't know.
There are no relationships in Blizzard games? That's not true. Because in Hearthstone, the husband and wife chick always greet each other and they're like, hi, my beloved. And they're like, hey, babe.
If that were true, why do they announce that all of the Overwatch characters are gay and who they're gay with? Checkmate.
Yeah, I do want them to like well,
then you thought about it.
Yeah, you can't really ask for an Overwatch character because it takes like 2 years to put out one of them. And then you're just taking that away from someone that actually plays the game.
Who cares? Who plays?
Not me.
Yeah, so get what you want. They need to get people that don't play the game.
I always wanted the toxic hazmat guy, but he never worked into somebody else, so I'll never get him now.
You want the pyro?
Yeah.
You're gonna fucking ruin the game, Ashley.
So? I don't play the game.
True.
This is what you wanted. You just told me to dream big, and I'm dreaming. Like, they got the character who nonsensically just sprays ice everywhere. Like, why not a guy that just sprays fart clouds everywhere? Like, all the rules are off. It doesn't matter.
You're a hater.
No, I'm not.
You're hating right now.
What the?
You're telling me you're not hating right now?
I love May, okay? She and me, we get along.
What?
But it is really weird to see her shooting people in the head and like celebrating when they go down dead at her feet.
I mean, that's weird for all the characters.
Not all of them. Like Widowmaker, like it makes sense for her.
Oh yeah, true.
And Reaper?
Reaper?
Die.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess Reaper is allowed to kill people, but Tracer isn't. Yeah, I guess. If
No, it fits for her because she's like psycho. But like May's like so cute and sweet. Diva would kill people. That's true.
I think they would all kill people. I think they all regularly per match kill many people. Dude, you guys can't hurt me. I'm in a tutorial. Okay, I'm still I'm confused.
Mercy killing people is a little funny. Just a little funny.
You don't understand her.
She's floating down in a halo of light. Her wings are glowing. And then she raises her pistol and just shoots her head off.
I see. So I can get hit by traps 3 times and they don't count. Is what I did. For the reward at the end of the vault.
Of course Hammond kills people. It's not a human. That doesn't matter.
He's from a fighting pit.
Is he really?
Yeah, his lore. He comes from Junker Queen's, like, fighting pit.
Oh.
I lost all the wording already.
I don't know, for some reason I just presumed that him and like Winston were like animal friends.
From space? Winston is not from space. I can't remember why Hammond is a Hammond.
They were on the same space station? I might be right here. There was a cinematic for it. He escaped from the horrible moon map. And he's been angry ever since.
I would be mad if I was on the moon map.
Yeah, and he's just been killing nonstop.
I can think of no other game in history besides Overwatch, like to the extent that Overwatch has done it, to retcon their whole game into a new game. Where like the devs were like, everything is wrong, let's remove these maps, let's remove this, let's change the team compositions, let's change the overarching rules,
Yeah, because half their staff disappeared because they're all like farting on women and stuff.
I don't think League of Legends has really changed that much. Like the core, like you push towers and destroy inhibitors. Has that not always been there? Overwatch is like 2CP was a failure. We added push. Push is a failure, and we're making a new game mode. Again. I was comparing it to League because it's like if League of Legends were to decide that it being a MOBA was a bad idea, and like coming soon in the next season, we're like the 2v2 mode they added is now the official game mode.
If it makes you feel any better, Riot just laid off like 500 people.
I feel better now.
You do?
Why would I? What do you mean?
Why
if
would
it
you
makes
feel better for that?
That's what I mean. What are you asking?
Asking?
Why are you saying would this make you feel better?
I don't know. You just seem like you wanted somebody to be punished right now.
Yeah, maybe. Hearthstone kind of did it with Battlegrounds. Adding a separate game mode that is more popular is very different than changing your core game mode. Like, you can still go into Hearthstone and play standard.
True.
You can't go into Overwatch and play the way things used to be. They called that shit Overwatch 2 to get rid of... I don't... They're fucking crazy. They're
Yeah,
a bunch
it's like
of
they're
loons
covering up what they did before.
with a game that's the same.
So you wouldn't notice. But I guess they wanted all the players to pool together so they'd have enough people. Hmm.
What am I? I'm searching the vaults for results in journals. I
You're
think.
looking for some dude's diary. This is a job for a barbarian.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to think the melee character is not the good character inside the floor is lava vaults.
What are your opinions on having to pee right away once you have to versus min-maxing it by holding it and not peeing really often at all?
Wait, what?
Answer the question.
You didn't say, hey, Streven. That's actually very important.
That was implied. Who else is here? It's just you, dude.
It's just Streven?
Just Streven. Just Trashley.
I min-max my pees and I judge my wife whenever she has to pee whenever we go out anywhere. Because why don't you just hold it for like 10 minutes? And she can't do it.
Because I had that bad experience when I came back from vacation the one time. And I was locked out of my apartment and I couldn't go. And that moment has haunted me for years and years and years.
Seek help.
And I had to knock on my neighbor's apartment and be like, hi, you don't know me. I really need to go to the bathroom. I'm begging you, please let me use your toilet. I have no other choice. And she let me go, and the dump I left in there makes me feel so bad to this day that every time I have a chance to pee or go number two, I'm going. I'm just going. I will not visit that on anyone else ever in my life again.
I feel like the odds of that happening are very small.
Yeah, they're small now that I'm taking care of it beforehand. Because I was at the airport and I was like, man, I gotta go right now, but I'll just go at home. That was the fatal flaw. Never again.
I don't get it.
I was holding it for hours already. By the time I got back to my apartment, I didn't have my keys. And in that situation, there was no backyard to go in. So.
I'm so sorry this happened to you.
Thank you. Now you understand me more.
I don't. I still think that you should hold it. Because like, what's the worst that happens? You like get your diaper a little wet?
No, I told you the worst thing that could happen. You have to embarrass yourself like that.
Wear a diaper.
That also has a degree of embarrassment to it.
I don't get it. Me and you are not the same.
But we really need to be. If this marriage is gonna survive.
I don't agree with that.
I think it's time you start bending to my will. Chat, what do you think?
Ster, you shit your pants holding it to play Overwatch. That's what I'm saying. That's the opposite of her argument. It's the opposite. You don't see how that's completely different? That I would choose to hold it? And that this didn't traumatize me for the rest of my life and I'm still okay with holding it?
Well, that was because you were just in a stream with thousands of people watching. You weren't with one individual that you didn't know.
Well,
it's different.
No, I mean, I had to win that match. It wasn't about the stream.
Oh my god.
Do you disagree that like winning that match was not important?
I used to play Populous. I remember how important winning the match was.
Proud of
my
you for
dumb sister would
admitting
always
that.
charge in the middle of the match and be like, I gotta check my email. Actually, I gotta check my email right now. Actually, get off the computer right now. That's exactly what she sounded like. And I'm like, sister, I have an ally in this game. Don't you see that icon on my screen? That's my ally. I can't let him down.
And then you shit yourself.
No, and then I complain to my mom and we'd all get in a fight. But I'd usually lose because I had already been on the computer all day by that point anyway. You can't pause an online game, Mom. Exactly.
Yeah.
To this day, people don't know that.
But what if you could?
You could pause in Populous, but like that would make people hate you. You don't want that.
Ma, they'll hate me.
There weren't enough players to play with, so you have to like keep all of them happy. No, Schloop Noodle, the couldn't get into my apartment story was before I lived with Ster.
Yeah, no, there's two. There's two. This is a different one.
But I also had another I couldn't get into my apartment story before
there's
living with you
three.
as well. And that was, but that time I had a backyard. So I didn't have to beg someone to let me use their toilet. It's because my
but I feel like it's fun to do that.
My sister came to visit me, bringing with her Mouse, my chihuahua, as a puppy. And I was so excited to see this puppy. I'd been revved up for frickin' weeks to see this puppy. That I just ran out the door at full speed and it slammed behind me and locked.
So you're
I had to sit outside with my puppy for hours.
You're blaming Mouse.
Yeah, it was her fault.
What? Why
It's
would
her cuteness.
Cringe.
And besides, she didn't know me yet, and she was still a puppy, so she was like afraid of me. And I was sitting there like, "Oh my god, I love you!" And she's like shaking and trying to get away from me.
Coming on a little strong.
Do you remember her as a puppy?
Yeah.
Was she the cutest thing you've ever freaking saw in your life?
Definitely cuter than now.
So you understand somewhat.
I mean, relatively.
Little puppy chihuahua the size of like a Coke can. When I tried to take her on walks, like entire busfuls of people would stop and they would, like, all the people on the bus would lean out the window and go, "Oh my God!"
But they don't do that anymore.
Not anymore, no. But when she was like a little teeny weeny puppy, they're like, "Ah!" Screaming. She's so cute.
Yeah, I don't know what changed.
She grew up. But she is still very cute. Washed dog? No.
Washed?
Dog fell off? No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's what we're describing. Your dog fell off.
No. Mouse, don't listen to all this.
Damn, dude, your dog.
Don't you say it.
Is dirty. Dirty dog.
Okay.
It's all true. You can read it in my memoirs.
You wrote about my dog in your memoir?
He'll take anything. Oh my God. No, I got hit. Ah! No, I got hit.
Mouse looks like the high-strung best friend of the protagonist dog in a Disney movie.
Wait, that counts as a trap? This game. Fuck you. The title of my memoir? Ster's memoir. I really like to be straight to the point. Like, a lot of documentaries will have, like, they'll have their, like, sound cool name. Murder and Blood. And then it'll be like Murder and Blood, a documentary about the Food Administration. Why don't you just title it like a documentary about the Food Administration? Doesn't that like catch enough attention? Isn't that like exciting? Why do you gotta call it like blood murder?
Dude, I follow a lot of true crime stuff and channels. And the meta right now for naming stuff is the moment he realized. I kind of love it. The moment he realized his high school killer or teacher was the killer.
The moment he realized the gout was back.
Moment he realized the police knew. And then they always have like a little speech bubble with a person looking like guilty on the thumbnail. And then the speech bubble says, "They found the body?" Question mark.
And then isn't it like a 3-hour-long video? And you're like waiting for the moment, but it's like 3 hours
Oh
in.
no, they never actually say that.
Yeah.
I was tricked into that one time because they're saying something ridiculous in the thumbnail. I was like, what? No, I gotta watch this 3-hour thing. I gotta make sure that they said this, and they didn't.
I gotta double check. Did they just no one would say that. It's up to me.
I was right. The moment she realized her dog fell off, ban that guy.
That's the YouTube highlight. It's gonna be a 2-hour-long highlight of me playing Diablo 4, and then right at the end, the moment she realized.
No, don't actually ban it, Ronnie! Oh my God.
Ronnie, reban that person.
No!
No!
I'm so sorry, Polders. Wait, I'm not. You were mean to my dog. That's why this happened.
Yeah, so I think we reached that point in the game where we're level 27 and our entire skill tree is filled out.
Woo, level 27! Yeah,
And
level 27.
it just comes down to doing the exact same thing over and over again forever.
Okay.
And there's like no more character growth anymore. Except for finding a unique, but like once we find the unique, then we have to find it probably 10 more times as we level up. End game is 27. I mean,
End game is 27.
It's debatable. There's some technicalities here. But get into an angry argument about this on Reddit.
Get into an angry argument about it here.
Well, I already made my case.
Oh, okay.
That I have the, like, you go to the skill tree, I've got everything. You reach the end, level 27 or so. We got like, these are the skills you're going to be using forever. And eventually I can go fight Duriel for the same unique over and over and over and over again, I think is how it goes nowadays.
So, do you just like not get any more ability points?
No, you do.
Just more rarely.
But like they don't really do much.
Okay.
Like one more point in this is yeah, I don't know. Most skill points are like 3% increased damage. Doesn't really fundamentally change anything.
Just go in passives that are lame. Poultry thinks that mouse is adorable.
Yeah, because I've seen old pictures.
What do you mean? Should I update her picture? I took a really cute one of her in bed today.
I don't know. Get on it now. Upload it now.
I'm looking for it.
Where is it?
I'm looking through my pictures. They're all of the anime convention I went to. But I'm gonna have to pick the cutest picture. This is gonna be hard.
Oh my god. It has to be the perfect one to convince everyone your dog is actually cute.
She is, though.
You
said she was like a supermodel dog once.
Use the picture I took where she was sleeping with her eyes like sideways and her teeth hanging out.
No.
It is done.
Ster only photographs his dog when she looks weird.
And found lost.
I think that should be illegal.
I didn't force her to look weird.
Maybe you did.
It's not like foul play.
That's what I do with my cats.
She just looks weird. When are you allowed to start dropping legendary items in this game?
What does that mean?
It means that I'm currently not allowed to have any. And
you mean when does the world drop legendary items?
The world, if you want to call it the world, the monsters of the world. When am I unshackled and unchained and allowed to get loot?
That's a good point. Maybe I should just put a picture of her when she was a tiny, tiny puppy.
Yeah, I'm kind of at that point where like I enjoyed my experience, but I genuinely feel like this is the end of the game in D4. And the next thing you do is at like level 100.
Time to start over.
Time to fucking log out. Wait for last epoch, I guess. Kind of passively thinking if it's a log out angle, because then stream's over.
Hmm. Have you seen Midnight Mass? Yeah, I watched that show. That was a good show. Ronnie liked the priest. What about him?
Dude, this guy loves all priests.
The thing I like about that show is that it's 90% sitting around talking in a diner. And then at the end, it just... everyone goes freaking insane. Explodes.
Spoilers! Ashley you're building a reputation. Every time
but if you watch the show and you're like, nothing's going to happen, they're just going to sit around talking.
Well, that's a spoiler.
You're not going to continue watching.
You're worried about people that don't exist. They're going to continue watching to earn the ending.
Well, I'm saying, if you do that, you're going to be rewarded.
Well, I'm not going to do it now because I know how it ends.
What the?
Like, maybe I would have done it, but now I know, like, just skip to the end.
You're just going to keep watching 600 Pound Life, and you know it.
No. No, I wasn't.
No? Have you had enough of that show?
Yeah.
I haven't.
It's like, it's just raw, bottled depression.
Yeah, pretty much. But sometimes they get out of it.
But
so
but
cool.
like, it would be better if his name was Dr. Meow.
It would.
That would be like +1. Ronnie, I'll watch your episode if you're ever on it.
But I don't want to see you showering naked, Ronnie, so don't let them film you doing that.
My child, all alone in this darkness.
Ronnie, please do it. Please do the guaranteed scene in the beginning of every episode where you get naked and go into the shower.
I find it weirdly inspirational because these 600 pounds do more than my useless ass in the average day. I find it inspirational too. Yes, it's sad, but they get out of like the worst sadness ever by their own effort, and that's like so cool.
Most of them weren't, actually.
Well, some of them do. Now you're spoiling.
Well, there's like fucking hundreds of episodes. You don't know which way it's gonna go. Until you've seen it go the bad way a couple of times, you're like, well, that ending sucked.
Well, that just makes the people that got out of it even cooler. Because if everyone got out of it, then it wouldn't be as inspirational, right?
No, because then I watched the episode where the guy wanted to get out of it on his own without the surgery, and his whole family told him he was fucking stupid, and everyone told him he was stupid, and he was actually doing a good job, and it was still a sad ending. And I was like, I don't know if I don't know. I don't know anymore, man.
It was a little screwed up.
Chat, the summary for me was like, he was like, you know what, Doc? I decided that I actually can do this on my own, that I'm really motivated, and I can't move down to Houston to do the surgery, so I'm gonna stay up here where my support system is. And then his whole support system of his family was like, you fucking idiot, do it, you're a loser. They all turned on him. They were like, you have to do the surgery. There's no way you're gonna do this by yourself. You're a fucking failure.
And you know what? He did it anyway.
He did, but like...
He lost like 300 pounds by himself.
But that's why it's even sadder.
Oh my gosh.
Because it just proves that he was capable the whole time and he didn't need to all that.
And isn't it cool that he was capable the whole time?
Yeah, but like, I like the show, but I don't like more episodes of the show. You know, I've seen it. It's the same thing every time. Tell us how it ended? Well, the episode ended with like everyone in his family telling him that he was wrong and he was a loser and he didn't do it and he didn't lose enough weight. Like that's how the actual episode ended, to the point where I like had to go look up him on like social media and figure out like, well, what the, I hope this guy fucking did it. And that's the only way I found out that he like lost a ton of weight. Because the actual episode just ended like super depressing.
I don't remember it ending as depressing as you say. Of course, like nobody believed in him, and they're like, "Oh, all right, you're gonna regain it." Whatever.
Well, no, the last time that they had weighed him, he had only lost like a few pounds, and it wasn't looking good, and it was looking like maybe the doctor was right this whole time, and like you didn't listen to him, and he was unsure of himself, and then it kind of just ended. I was like, that's sad. I hope he actually was able to do it after all of this.
We demand blood.
Dude, I'm getting sweaty and stinky in here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've experienced the post-stream stir.
But like even Dr. Now was like, he said statistically it is 0% chance that you will accomplish this and that you will be able to do this on your own.
Well, he probably would be like lighter right now, but he also would have like lifelong alterations to his body.
Look at you, look at you fucking listening to Dr. Meow.
My dad was a doctor.
And on his social media, he was like, he had one post that summed it up for me. I was like, okay, I get it. He was like, fuck this. By the way, that was kind of fucking stupid that everyone was telling me the only way to solve this was the $40,000 surgery he needed me to do. Also, I lost the weight. Plus L plus ratio plus fuck you.
So he wins in the end.
Yeah, but the show didn't win. And I didn't want to watch anymore.
But I care less about the show than I care about that guy. You know?
Okay.
Why didn't they make the post-weight loss another episode? I mean, they might in the future. It was from like the most recent season.
No, that one was one season ago. I don't know.
Have you ever seen Botched? Yes, I cannot stand that show. I don't know what it is about the people on there. Like, you feel bad for them, of course, because they're existing with these bad conditions, but then they also put something in these people's drinks to make them as annoying and, like, on drugs as possible.
So it's a plastic surgery show, and they come on for plastic surgery, but what they actually get is a lethal injection of Anoyo sauce to make them content for TV. It's like while they're under, you're suggesting that they They get sauced up a little bit with something extra to make a better TV show.
Either that or they're like embarrassed because they're going to be on TV with whatever this flaw is, so they're gonna like go over and above to like make it look like they don't care as much. That could be it. Cause they're just like, hey there, doctor, just floating in to get a little update on my septum. It's been sheared in half. I have no center of my nose. I have mucus leaking out of there and terribly, but oh, could you do a little adjustment for me? I don't understand it.
Okay. I wish I could be more empathic, but they won't shut up. Right, that sounds like the argument.
Maybe. Not shut up, but like...
Be quiet. Not shut up,
be
but like...
more authentic.
Well, they can't be authentic because while they were under for the surgery, they got injected with like drama juice.
No, they're dramatic like that in the like room, in the consulting room.
Oh, because he fucking walks by and he pricks him once with the syringe.
That must be it.
It's so obvious.
Doctor, I injected my lips with hot sauce and it's not quite working out like I thought.
What is this?
That's what they come off as. Why did that work?
I just think it's weird that a second ago you thought my 600 pounds life is too depressing take was weird. And then you come out here with the people are too annoying. I don't know.
I don't know. Like most of the 600-pound people aren't like, well, just enjoying the day in my studio apartment. You'll see my grand
but a
view
lot
of the
them
vista.
Are authentically,
really nothing's wrong.
They are authentic, but some of them are like authentically awful.
Yeah. Even that's better than like made up for TV or whatever. I don't know.
The great acts of the it's the
I guess you gotta own it.
Yeah, just own it. That's what I need. Like, just go in and be like, yeah, I went to Mexico. I got this back alley surgeon with a bag over his head. I really shouldn't have gone in there.
I feel like I saw it, and that's what a lot of the people said.
And now I have 3 butt cheeks. Can you please?
Doc, what are we doing about this 3rd butt cheek?
Rescue me from this 3rd butt cheek.
I gotta pull it back when I poop, Doc.
I was thinking of Faust. I was. Because no person in their right mind would go under surgery from Faust. Oh, I have seen that. A UK show called Embarrassing Bodies.
What? Never heard of it.
It's... oh, God. I want to know what they give these people to go on the show.
Could I get on it?
You don't have an embarrassing body. Not embarrassing compared to these people, anyway.
Oh, so it says a little bit, but it's not, like, good enough.
No, these people have, like, hair on their tongue and, like, stuff like that. Well, I guess you do have gout in your eyes. Might qualify you. This show is fucking wild. I've only managed to watch a little bit. I can't watch too much of it.
Yeah, that made me like pull my tongue into the back of my mouth, like, oh, like on a hairy tongue.
Like, man, I thought I had problems. I still want to feel bad about my problems, but I can't anymore after watching this.
You whelp.
I imagine people watch that in like hopes of like, man, I hope my weird body part is on here.
I can get some answers.
Yeah, I hope they figure this out.
My fucking
'Cause
hairy
I'm
eyeball.
not gonna tell anyone about this.
An extra toe? That sounds cool.
No, it's another toe to get gout in.
Not quite how it works, hun.
It's not?
No.
Oh.
You fool.
I don't know, I've never had an extra toe. And I think that's a good thing.
Let's get you one. Let's go on botched.
No!
There's nothing wrong with me. Nothing has been botched. I want an extra toe.
That I would watch that.
Matter of fact, can you take all of my fingers and just give me longer toes? I don't really need hands. My job is very specialized.
Oh, if they did it like reality show format, where they had to like compete.
They gotta compete for the toes? What?
I don't know. They get like a theme, and then somebody's got to do like a surgery and like give somebody toes. I don't know. And then they see who did it the best. I think that's kind of how like surgery evolves.
And competing against other doctors for the toe?
Well, not like compete. Like doctors will come together in conventions and share like, I do the surgery this way, blah, 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 blah. Well, I did it this way, blah, blah, blah. And then they determine like what way's the best. Just put that on TV and like make it trashy.
Trashy experimental surgery.
Uh-huh. The stakes couldn't be higher. Good night, Balders.
I don't think you really need toes.
What? Why not?
I feel like they'd be easy to replace. Like you could just put a fin there. Like I already got the gills. You know?
I mean, if you like have to give up some body part.
Hooves are meta. For who?
Oh, they could do that on the bot show. Give somebody hooves.
All right, I'm interested.
They could start like developing the surgery to turn people into animal people. Wouldn't that be useful?
That one dating show where they dress people up like furries.
Yeah, but like permanently. You joke, but that's 20 years away. What? You're saying I will live to see furries in the flesh? You can't make that promise.
You'd better hope not, because we're not going to be married anymore for sure.
Oh, man.
That's when we expedite the divorce, once the furries are real.
It's when I give up and just live with a pack of dogs.
How is that giving up?
I won't have to please a husband anymore. It's so much work.
Oh, you act like being one of the pack isn't like hard work.
It's not.
Exactly. So you can't just give up and like think the dogs are going to accept you.
It's really easy to be accepted by a dog. You should do
Not out in the wild. Not this, like your stupid Chihuahua dog
about the wild.
just sits around all day and sleeps like me.
Yeah.
Talking about real ass dogs out hunting.
No, I don't want real ass dogs. I want a bunch of chihuahuas. I didn't say anything about real ass dogs. You can have a pack of 20 chihuahuas. They're gonna walk around on all fours. No one will ever visit.
Star Blob.
That's gonna be my life.
I'm getting confused.
Why?
I asked chat the other day what they thought the worst dog was, and quite a few people just said Chihuahua. I think you were sleeping.
Biased.
It seemed pretty unanimous.
No. Listen, I got a take on this. Chihuahua, like, you don't know dog breeds at all, right?
Yeah.
But you know what a Chihuahua is. Do you think you would have recognized a Chihuahua before you dated me?
Probably.
Yeah, see? People can only hate on dog breeds that they know what they are. Because the Chihuahua is really recognizable. They're going to remember every time they get bit by one. But they're not going to remember.
Why are these Chihuahuas biting people?
Well, all dogs bite people, but they're going to remember specifically. They're not going to be like, oh, it was a Cane Corso, or,
I feel like if you get bit by a dog, you remember what kind of dog.
Oh, it was a big dog. They'll say stuff like that. It was an Australian Shepherd. I hate Australian Shepherds, said no one ever. I got bit by a dog and don't remember what kind of dog. I knew it was a big dog. Ashley is right. See?
That's you need to figure out what kind of dog that was.
What?
If I got bit by a dog, if I didn't know what kind of dog it was, I'd have to like educate myself. I
was really afraid of a dog in my youth, and me obsessed with dogs and knowing all the dog breeds, I still don't know what kind of dog that was. It was big. It had some sort of problem with its mouth. So its mouth was always open. It was always showing its teeth, so it scared the crap out of me.
What kind of dog?
I don't know.
But you know a lot about dogs.
If the dog tries
I don't know. I can't tell you.
Hand, star punch, star punch, star punch.
Kind of poodly looking, kind of gray, kind of not quite.
Good for you. 6 years. Power to you. Yeah, and
Gregor, it might have been a mutt. And have you ever heard someone say, oh, mutts are the worst? No, that doesn't make sense.
I thought mutts were just like young dogs.
Oh, my God. See, this is what I'm talking about. No, Steven. Mutts are any combination of dog breeds that aren't purebred. The age doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Heard the dog pig? I got caught up in the conversation. I stopped looking.
That makes sense. I get it.
Actually, I did look at some of my dog pictures, but they kind of like reveal stuff about my apartment. I don't want you guys knowing.
Oh yeah, all those weird pictures you have hanging up in the background.
They're not ready for that.
Yeah, I guess not. You share a picture of your dog and I'm just in my cat outfit behind it purring, licking my hands.
I'm trying to crop you out, but it's not really working.
You can show them. I'm
not going to. They won't understand, Steve.
I don't think it's really gonna surprise anyone.
Oh, this is a cute one. The little nose is in the cute.
Don't show it.
Oh wait. This was a close-up of me trying to take a picture of like the disgusting mass on her face.
She's such a cute dog. Oh, here's one of her disgusting mass.
Hey, it's shriveled since then.
Oh, Chad, it's shriveled. That's fine. It's shriveled now.
She has a weird skin condition.
You just ignore that. She's pretty cute if you ignore that.
She's cute. Peep the whore. Shriveled, hideous mass sounds worse. No, when it was all flared up, that was disgusting. Don't worry, guys. It's like brown and crinkled now.
You're really selling the dog.
I love arguing against myself. I can't help it.
Pet the shriveled puppy starter.
Thanks, Void Vigilante.
She's not shriveled. Just that one spot on her face is.
Just like half shriveled. It's like not even a big deal.
What needs of you?
Blacksmith.
Oh, this picture's so cute. I'm uploading it.
Better than starting from nothing.
I just sent myself an email without the picture.
Dum dum.
Ah!
Little stoopy.
What'd you say to him?
I said you're a little stoopy.
Just wait till you see this picture.
It is done.
What if I had a pizza right now? When I stream, it's automatically pizza time. You guys catching on to that?
And how come I don't hear the music?
Very brave. I agree.
How did I upload that other picture?
Dude, it's 2024. You don't know how to upload a picture, Grandma?
No. I don't know. I don't send a lot of pictures of myself to strangers on the internet, dude. Not something I do on a daily basis.
Why not?
Kind of unfamiliar.
Surprised that link still works. Because push
Yeah,
doesn't exist anymore.
To the healer in Wajin Hani. I've a...
Rest in peace, except for the image hosting.
Wonder how many NFTs that lost people.
Did you know that I am an NFT?
Really?
Yeah.
What edition?
I'm minted. Chocolate chip mint.
I mean, all of them are minted.
Yeah, but like I'm extra chocolate chip mint.
Oh.
I don't know what I'm going on about. Diablo brained. Mint it or gout it? Wait, I have to pick? I could just be both. Some people are that skilled to be able to be both.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you're saying. Mm-hmm.
See, she agrees with me. She agrees
Sometimes.
with whatever I'm saying.
When I'm not listening or thinking about it.
That's good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
We're all timing you how long it takes you to figure this picture thing out. And you will be ranked.
No!
The timer's ticking down.
Okay, I did it once already, but I did it wrong.
You don't get credit for that.
Okay, I did it again, but it didn't work. Come on. Can you just put it on Discord?
Yeah. Then it generates a Discord link, and then you could link the Discord image. Grandma.
It's funny because the real mouse is like clawing at my leg, wagging her tail, like wanting attention. But I'm like, no.
Pictures of you.
I need to show strangers pictures of you. I can't pay attention to the actual dog. Come here. Come here.
That's such a bad picture. I had a way better one.
What? You don't think that's the cutest thing ever?
Mine was better.
But it covers up her shriveled area.
It's too hard for me to show pictures on screen now. I'm the grandpa.
I'm trying to figure out how to put it in the
copy image address.
Yeah. Edit.
Oh.
Edit com?
Is that was that Nightbot? Oh, that's Burgerbot. BB Edit com.
BB Edit. Dog. This link is really long.
That just means more people will notice it. That's really long.
What?
It's a really long link.
But it didn't work. It wasn't
Oh,
Burgerbot.
it
That was
isn't.
the Nightbot.
Yeah, you,
Dude, who is the grandpa now?
What the fuck? I'm playing in my game, which takes an excessive amount of focus. I could die
Grandpa's
at any
playing
moment.
his game.
Look how dangerous the enemies are in this game.
Right, chat, is that a good picture or a bad picture? We need to make a poll. Oh.
Would you like your dog picture, chat, with a little bit more or less dog in it?
All right, 1 minute poll. How did you do that, Ronnie? More dog? It's got like no dog? What is the cutest part of the dog? Too much dog. I want the shriveled mass. No!
Can we please get a... I know you have close-ups of the shriveled mass.
Yeah, but they're for her doctors.
That's gatekeeping.
57% good pick. Despite what the chat is saying.
Didn't I at some point put the picture of her in the goggles on Twitter? That's a way better picture.
That was pretty cute. But she hated those goggles. It kind of makes me sad.
Well, it was because of all of her fatal flaws.
So Mouse, with her shriveled mass condition, was getting those masses on her eyelids. And I had to stop her from scratching her eyelids because that would inflame the masses on her. So I would have to monitor her all day long. So I got her a pair of goggles to see if that would make her try to itch them less. Good picture wins by 51%. 1 vote. As she sits here and licks my hand furiously because I'm talking about her.
I hope it helps.
You're right, baby. You want them to see your shriveled masses? Oh, you have no choice. Stop the cat.
Just a little bit of face gout.
Yeah, Tabula, that's the worst thing when your pet scratches whatever is wrong with it over and over again. Doesn't realize it shouldn't be freaking doing that.
Why doesn't it just realize?
I don't know, if I'm smearing blood everywhere, I realize.
I gotta say, so far with the video game, I don't really notice the seasonal mechanic construct thing doing anything any of the time. It's kind of irrelevant. It's certainly doing things, but also, you know.
What's it doing?
It's gyrating every once in a while.
That's cool.
Yeah, I guess.
You do that too. I like that.
Everyone fucking gyrates. Who cares? Who
I feel like I need to be on ice skates before I do that. Oh, I have pictures of Otto in here too. Otto B.
Did I finish the dungeon? I did.
God, you're still looking for those journals, huh?
I don't know, not actively.
Oh.
I'm about to start looking for this pizza.
Oh.
Would Mouse and Otto get along? They did meet,
No.
and they did not get along. Otto very dumbly just kind of walks up and Otto's chill and doesn't bark or do anything and wanted to play. And our dog Mouse, full teeth out growling, very angry about the whole situation.
You are forgetting. Imagine Otto, he's like a little wiener dog with little tiny legs. He would run in place for a second with his little legs, build up momentum, and then charge right at her. And it upset her.
Yeah, I remember
he was
that.
trying to play, but the same time. Wow.
That's, but like for normal dogs that aren't like little babies,
Yo, baby.
that's not really that big of a deal.
I know. I'm not saying it was his fault. Just saying Mouse had a point.
The dog approached me.
The dog was running at me.
This is why people hate chihuahuas.
What?
What was I doing? Oh.
Can't believe you just said that.
If you want work done, let's get started.
Are you seriously speaking to me?
Exquisite. Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Mouse is wrong here? Wrong. Is your dog socialized to other dogs? No. Because I brought her to the dog park to socialize her, and she was the size of a of a Pepsi can, and other dogs would just run over her and like barrel roll her over. And she would come to me and climb me, and I couldn't take it.
You should have found a whole bunch of other like ants to socialize her with.
I know. I didn't know how to do it. It was my fault.
Find some like beetles. Some bugs.
Next dog. I'll do it better.
Wow, we're talking about the next dog in front of you. Right in front of her. She's on your lap.
She doesn't understand what that means.
Can't wait for the next dog.
She's just vibing, licking her feet. Dog 2. But even though she doesn't get along with other dogs, she still is a very good dog. She rarely barks. She gets super upset, or she is very good with the vet.
Horse-related content? I mean, it has
Even
like
said.
it has horse skins. You can dress up your horse.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they buffed the horse speed because it like looked correct before, like how a horse would actually move, but gamers didn't want that.
Yeah, they designed the game to be like slow and moody and atmospheric, and then they released the game, and then it's Blizzard, so they gave in to everyone's demands and started making like a totally separate game.
Hello,
So
streamer.
now the
How
horse...
is your...
No, you keep going.
How has your perfect and loving wife wronged you today?
She asked to be let out of the dungeon.
Come on, dude. Let me out.
When she knows she can't come out. She knows this? She knows this?
Let me out.
No.
I'm not showing you the gross dog picture.
Please!
Taking that to my grave.
Show me the gross dog.
I did put it in like a presentation I made with her entire medical history for one of our vets. That was impressive. Made like a slideshow. And it didn't end up mattering because her mass is shriveled up, and the doctor's like, I can't tell what it is when it's shriveled up. No, really. And I was like, okay. I'm glad I came here and gave you $250 for you to tell me that. And she's like, come back when it's big again. Yeah, you can only diagnose moist masses.
That's what they all say.
Well, she had to get enough of a sample. If that paints the picture for you. The most useless vet? It's the end of a long story of trying to figure out what her problem is.
We all are just so sick of this fucking dog. Dude,
I'm not.
Is there a refund? I'll do it. Do it. Wait, which ones are considered the core skills? Are these the core? Yeah. Throw a kick. Do you think you guys have you ever thrown a kick? Any kick throwers?
Pretty sure I've kicked you today like 15 times.
But have you thrown the kick?
I mean, I try to hold back. So I can just kind of lob it. Nudge a kick.
Have you ever thrown a kick?
Is this a bit?
No, it's the game. I don't know about this rupturing. Rupture seemed kind of bad. For being
if you have a rupture, you should get that looked at.
Oh my god, you're on that because we've been talking about your dog and your dog's gross.
I'm just saying your barbarian is gross because your barbarian is rupturing apparently.
Leave my barbarian alone.
No.
He doesn't deserve this kind of treatment.
I mean, he is pretty big. He could probably kill me real easy. But he's not real.
Thank goodness for that. I'd be scared of this thing killing me if it were real.
Exactly. Snooze, I'm not answering that question because Ster has asked me that like 12 different varieties every day.
We've already done it once on stream today.
Oh, why you think that's so funny?
I don't.
Why do you keep saying it?
Because my chat likes it because they're used to Germa and Germa died. And it makes them feel closer to him.
Okay. Once again, not your fault. Somebody else's.
Yeah. Yeah. When's the funeral? Ask him. I ain't going.
What? Why not?
Not on my fucking calendar. Why would I? He ain't gonna attend my funeral.
But he has a cute dog, and Holly's nice.
Oh, maybe we can get the dog.
Let's go. Let's get that dog. And who would take care of all the little bugs in his yard? Oh.
No, the
bugs. He has names for all of them.
Give kick. Oh no, I do have kick. I already had kick.
Well, yeah, Otto won't get along with Mouse, but I can always do this magical thing with Mouse is where I pick her up. And then she can't do shit. Completely immobilized. Carry Mouse forever? I kind of do.
She kind of does.
Yeah, I kind of do.
That dog doesn't really even need to have legs. A fun fact. A little bit of a fun factoid.
Is this the guy who plays with Elon Musk? No, that's Shoreforeign. It's Elon Musk, like, child.
Elon Musk child.
Elon Musk Jr.
Kick! Kick! I love the kick maneuver. It's one of my favorite maneuvers of all time.
It is very satisfying looking.
Just want to go find a group of enemies to kick.
If only you could chain kicks.
They went fully off screen.
That'd be great. Yeah, Shorefur actually did play with Elon Musk's kid or family member or something like that.
I forgot any knowledge of that. Or even what it was.
Because Shorefur was on a pro Overwatch team and basically they got a bunch of money. I let my kid play with this pro Overwatch team. Which kid? There are like 700 of them? Oh, that's awkward.
All of them.
Well, he's got to have a bunch of them so they can
Yeah,
fight over his
subscription.
like fortune when he dies.
That seems like the most fun part of being really wealthy. Is to creating
Yeah.
a scenario where you know after you're gone. Like, I would fake my death and watch.
See which one wins.
Yeah.
The worthy heir.
And then congratulate them and then die for real.
Sounds like a good use of a life.
Well, I'm gonna die anyway.
Yeah, might as well make it a reality show.
Oh, yeah, film it. Call it the Secession.
Ster and I tried to watch Succession, but we didn't get into it.
Kick. Best ability in game.
No, they don't like fight each other, like not in a fighting pit. The goal is to outmaneuver each other to be like to appear like the best child and most deserving of it. It's like psychological and shit. Like they go like found a bunch of orphanages and are like, oh man, if only my gout orphans could get some more money. And then they just leave that hanging, you know?
I feel bad for all the gout orphans of the world. I wish they would have someone to run a charity for them.
Exactly.
Oh, that was a dead dude. Trash. Kick. Holy crap, they really just go off screen.
Elon would not like the kid who helps charities. Well, that's a big tax write-off. Doesn't he like saving money?
No.
Oh.
He hates it.
But I don't know. Can you just imagine your whole life? Everyone just tiptoeing around you, hoping they'll get your money when you die. That'd be insane.
That's what I have to do around you.
What do you mean? You want to get my money?
No, you were trying to get my money.
So
My
I'm
streamer
pretending to
billions.
be nice to you?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Why else would you come on calling a Diablo 4 stream?
I like talking to you.
Yeah.
Stream's kind of secondary.
Can't keep getting away with it.
You're letting me get away with it. Who else are you gonna give those billions to?
Ow. Ow.
She's doing it right now.
That's what I'm
Quiet.
saying.
Quiet! Mr. Beast could do it. Mr. Beast could be like, okay, guys, I'm gonna find my one true heir to my fortune. And I'm gonna pick him
Mr.
from
Beast!
everyone who randomly retweets this.
Oh wait, did I have to go do the thing in the place? I might have to go do the thing in the place.
Oh yeah?
Mr. Beast will actually do One Piece when he dies. That'd be cool. As long as we don't have to get like fucking 15 seasons of it.
Father
More than 15.
Imarius sacrificed himself to defeat Lilith, to save us.
Yeah, have they found that One Piece yet, by the way?
The One Piece is real!
Don't you remind me of that?
Short Force showed you the One Piece.
Yes, he did, and so don't you remind me of that. Chat, don't Google it. Ronnie! Shh! Haven't found the One Piece yet. Okay, thank you. Do they even care about the One Piece anymore? Don't they have anything else going on with their lives? They've been alive for like, how many, 30 years at this point?
Yeah, they have a
on a boat?
They have a Netflix series. They gotta worry about that now.
Last one left touching my grave gets my fortune and the channel. Oh no, that would just be a pile of dudes, wouldn't it? Unless he has like a really, like a giant pyramid. That's how it would have to be. If he buys one of the pyramids, it gets buried in it.
Buys it and replaces the sarcophagus and he goes in it.
Yeah, exactly. There'd be people all the way around it, touching it.
This is some Willy Wonka shit I can get behind.
Exactly. And all like the Egyptians are on like, that's precious cultural artifacts. You're destroying it by
Mr.
touching
Beast.
it. And they're all chanting, Mr. Beast.
Oh, they're doing like a Dragon Ball Super to One Piece.
Kind of surprised they haven't already.
Trying to make that shit watchable.
Hey, watch yourself. One of my coworkers likes One Piece a lot.
I feel like even if you like One Piece, you'd agree with the sentence.
Starts.
What?
Like they get it.
Hey, Dorohedoro! I went to an anime convention a few days ago, and there was zero Dorohedoro like merch in the whole artist alley, and I was pissed.
Don't they only do like good animes like Naruto?
I'm sure there was some Naruto there, but I don't remember it. But I did see people legitimately run across the room with their arms behind them, Naruto style. So that was something that was there. They were giggling. They were having a good time.
Having a bit of a laugh.
I mean, they were free. It was the one place they could be themselves. IckyCon. Artist Alley just does what's current? Yeah, but they had like Lupin the Third stuff in there. And Zelda stuff. A lot of Majora's Mask and ancient crap like that.
Ancient crap like that.
It's pretty old by now.
Yeah, but Zelda just had the new game. Who cares if, like...
But it was specifically of Majora's Mask.
Yeah, I know, but that's the cool one that you have to, like, say that you're a hipster and you like the old ones. Even if you've not played them.
Well, I did play them, and they're very good.
See?
I don't know what you're getting at.
Just having to prove yourself.
Are we disagreeing?
No.
Why do we sound like we are?
Because you don't get it.
Chad, I don't get it.
She literally doesn't get it.
There probably was a lot of Genshin art there, but I don't recognize any of the characters because I don't play the game. The only good Zelda game is Okami. Ban that guy.
Sounds like he knows what he's talking about.
I didn't even finish Okami, and I played all the other Zeldas. That guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
Why are you so upset?
Why not? Dr. K says it's okay to be upset, especially if you're a man.
Oh, I say it's not okay.
Well,
the fuck?
He's a doctor, so I think
I'm
he's
a
right.
streamer.
Well, his job is to tend to streamers like you and fix them.
What do you mean? We're perfect.
Okay. Okami was, or not Okami. What's her name? What is the dog in Okami? Starts with an A.
I think it's Okami.
No. Amaterasu, yes. Amaterasu was the best Marvel vs. Capcom character. I'll give her that.
I'm trying to remember what... Did anyone even play the dog? I'm trying to remember what it did.
Her first special created giant like elemental crap all over the screen.
But did the dog say daggers of Danak?
No,
Okay.
what she did is you would hit H, and then she would get a massive combo off that.
Cool. Love that for Okami.
Uh-huh. I don't remember what our other specials were.
I love when you press H.
H. Time slow, that was the other one, yeah.
Ooh.
See? You remember.
I don't remember. I'm just going with it.
You're just howling?
That game really needed one actual human in it.
Marvel vs. Capcom?
Yeah, like a person from real life.
It had Phoenix Wright.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean like a person, like Danica Patrick.
No, dude. Frank West was real.
No.
He really killed all the zombies. Dante was real.
It's not what I'm talking about.
He's a real person.
A real living human being from the real world. Like the CEO of Capcom is in the game as a playable character.
That would be pretty funny. Joe Biden with his Biden blast.
I would love some Biden blast. Several years before he was relevant.
And then he goes into Dark Brandon mode.
That shit's OP.
He hates Tekken for having real people, but Marvel for not having enough. Tekken does not have real people.
What real person does Tekken have?
I don't know. Soul Calibur doesn't have any real people in it.
I wish it did. The bear is real? Based on a real bear?
I don't know about the education level of chat. They're all thinking these people are real.
It's really concerning, and this is why 2024 we have the new rule that all the chatters are being left behind, because you can't just go back and explain to them what a real person is.
No, my girlfriend is real.
She's just in another anime.
It's just in another dimension.
She loves me.
Just wait for the dimensional merge. We'll be together. Name one real person? Oh, I don't know if they can do that.
Jackie Chan.
Oh, he is real. Fuck. What real person do you think would fit best in Marvel vs. Capcom 3?
CEO of Capcom.
I don't even know his name though. It has to be somebody I know.
But you would, and you would remember him forever if he was in Marvel vs. Capcom.
And he's like floating off the ground like a god.
Yep. John Capcom. Me. Put me in it.
What would your moves be?
HHH.
Stairs.
And what does hitting H do?
Reggie Feisty. His body is.
I ain't gonna kick with my gout. I'm weak to lows.
Weak to lows.
Yeah, I can't low block at all.
Oh no.
That's
You have to
rough.
be jumping all the time.
But I'm super strong otherwise. Yeah, I'm always jumping. But if you jump 3 times in a row without doing anything else, you have to stop and like your toe hurts.
Your super is you shit yourself. Ster Jr. is the assist. That would be disturbing.
I'm here for it.
He just lifts his shirt up and like a laser beam comes out.
The enemies get hit by the traps?
They do?
Yeah. I could
That's
just
kind of awesome.
I stand down here and everything's getting blasted.
That's a legit strategy, you know. They call it Fabian warfare. It's the art of running away.
You would be the person to know that, coward.
I'm saying it's a legitimate strategy.
It's a legitimate strategy. Okay.
Fabian did it. Wasn't me.
I don't even know who that guy is.
He was an ancient Roman general. Or consul. He was a dictator, my dude. Have you ever been dictator?
You know that I haven't. So why embarrass me? Okay, now if we get hit by traps, we lose our trap warding buff bonus, and it will be sad. I don't know what this is. It's a big rock. And I assume it counts for this boss fight. Oh yeah, this was the big boy. That's why this place was so long. Dude, well then I'm gonna get hit.
Uh-oh. Hey, it's this guy again. The guy that uses traps as attacks.
Yeah.
lmao.
Yeah, any hit is losing the warding. But I'm a melee character!
Uh-oh.
Sanctum all over again.
This is like a Mario Party boss. It's pretty accurate. It's cool that this guy has this like elaborate armor on and weapons, and it looks real awesome, and he's like stuck in the ground.
I'm trying to get him out. I'm making the ground shake. Trying to play fair. Yeah, I lost
Like, why
all
do
the
you put all
warding.
that crap on? Like, nobody can visit him besides you.
He's comfy in it. It's not for me, it's for him.
Okay. Hey, thanks, my sister is hot. Now, Demi's soul is bound to the stream once again.
Owie, owie, owie.
My sister I shot? No, it's my sister is hot. This is Twitch. Be real.
Have you seen his sister?
In my mind.
I like melee characters. Love that for me.
Aren't you like a melee character in real life, don't you think?
Yeah.
So you should be familiar with it.
Can't open the chest because I got hit 3 times by traps.
Aw.
This shit doesn't even end when the boss is dead.
You got one clap. Just one?
I wonder if you could fight the boss and then walk all the way back to the place where you get the warding. After he's dead and then open the chest. I'm sure you can. It's Blizzard.
Try it. I want to see.
I already did it. I can't go back.
Dang. Smile. Thanks, Steve Kuba. Didn't you play Grim Dawn?
Yeah, I played everything.
Knew I remember that.
I'm a player. They call me the player. Yeah, okay.
All of your armor pieces match, and it kind of pisses me off.
You want my gloves don't match.
Well, like barely. Like you're supposed to be able to look disgusting.
Why do you want me to look disgusting?
Because it's funny.
Are you sure?
Are you saying that you can?
I mean,
I don't think you can.
They don't have to match, but maybe I want to match.
I'm just saying you don't have a choice. Because it all matches.
I can change it.
You change the colors?
Yeah. I can
that's
also
cool.
buy the Sex Rogue.
No, don't buy anything.
Gotta buy Sex Rogue.
Your return.
Not again with this.
What the fuck?
Interesting choice.
I don't know if they still have it here. It looks so bad.
Oh, I want to see it though.
I think it rotated out because of the expansion. League season thingy.
Well, no, I'm all hyped up and I need to see it. Do you remember what it's called?
No.
Anyone in chat who is a degenerate that bought it? Do you know what it's called?
I'm sure if you like Google D4 sexy rogue armor, you'll
I'm not
probably
doing that.
find it.
This is the same computer that is my work computer. I have to keep it pure.
For research.
It's probably the top post on Reddit. Well, I can't go there either.
It's like just like sexy, strappy, like BDSM kind of rogue armor, but like in all of her, when you look at her,
Welcome back.
the rogue is always like hunched over and like super uncomfortable, and she looks like she doesn't want to be in it. It's like you
weird.
dressed her up in the sex attire and like she's not happy ever. Beauty in Sin? That sounds like it. Yeah, I think that's it.
Alright, I'm gonna Google it.
Male characters can wear it too? Nice.
Yeah, they can, but they wear pants. They don't have like the thighs cut out of it, like the ladies does. So
Lame.
that's sexist.
Lame. Blizzard.
Show me the thighs. Show me the thighs.
Show me the thighs, Blizzard. Release the thigh cut. I'm gonna do it on this one. So when you touch this with your Pearl of Warding is when it gives you those. So I'm gonna like beat the dungeon and come back here.
Without getting hit by a trap.
I don't think it's good. I think it only mattered for the other one because it's a boss though.
Huh.
But I don't know. I'm curious if it'll work. It seems like it would be a lot of walking for one treasure chest. One little treasure.
Male rogue looks extra sad. Release the male rogue. Let him be free.
Release it. I like when I charge and everything dies, and then I don't like when that's on cooldown and nothing dies.
You're making a whole lot of sense right now.
I need to kill! But I also like when I kick.
If only Slice and Dice had a kick. It's so weird that the graphics don't pixelate while playing this. What? Huh?
I mean, like stream bitrate?
Guess he's used to bad bit rates or something. Or he plays on his Game Boy.
Game Boy.
Game Boy.
Game bad visible. Used to hentai. That must be what that is.
I'm not going to ask. Just gonna keep staring at you. I can see you.
I'm gonna pixelate myself.
No, I can see you. Can't hide. Twitch only allowed that for a day, and what a frickin' day that was. I really wonder how many art streams flooded in when that happened.
Yo, finally!
I'm free, I can come back. A lot. All in caps.
Okay, so that's the treasure at the end. So you gotta like fight in that room with all the traps going, and if you lose your warding, then you can't open the one trap.
Do you have to fight the boss again now?
No.
Well, then when do you get to open it?
Right now. But I gotta go back and I gotta get the warding.
Oh, I see. December 14th, 2023. Worst day of my life. It's all I saw in my recommended. That's so freaking funny. Yeah, they should release the artist one day a year.
No, it doesn't let me do it. I wonder when it stops you from doing it, though.
Like the 9th of June.
Kick. So they gave, I think they gave charge 12 times the damage it used to have this season.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's the exact number. But that's, when Diablo 4 came out, I would say this is the least balanced game I've ever played. No exaggeration, not farming the reactos. But I think that's a really good example of that this season they decided to make charge useful and they increased the damage by 12 times. Like good unbalanced? What's good unbalanced? Because it is unbalanced in the way that there is one usable skill per class, is how it was. Because certain skills did 12 times less damage than their counterparts.
It can be fun when they add in the, like, on purpose, shitty character. Like how they have to add like shitty Pokemon to like fill up a niche in the world to explain like where milk comes from. Well, obviously there's got to be like a milk Pokemon, right? So we have to put this in a game.
That's not why they add the milkers, Ashley. You're
in
innocent
my mind,
heart.
that's why they added it. Nope. Can't change my mind on that.
I know.
That's what I've tried.
It's just that everybody here knows you're wrong.
All right, then. All right, the sheep let's bring up a less controversial one. The sheep Pokemon. There's no way like the sheep Pokemon is going to be like better than a dragon Pokemon, but it has to be somewhere in the world because people have clothes on. So they got to put that in the game.
You don't like sheep?
I mean, they're not like not very powerful kind of animals, you know, they just kind of follow each other around and can't even shave themselves, so they get
stupid
like,
ass
stuck in their own hair.
Can't even shave.
Ever see those videos where they like find a sheep that's been lost in the woods for 30 years and it's just a moving mass of hair?
I have not.
Yeah,
I hope someone shaves them.
It's not the animal I want on my battle team. No offense.
You're saying the only use Pokemon have are battling. That's kind of fucked up.
Well, what other use is there?
To shave them and make clothes out of their wool? If they're the sheep Pokemon?
I know, I just think that it's funny that you can still battle with them even though they're so useless. Like, they don't have
I'm not laughing!
They don't have any Pokemon in the whole world that you can't force to battle.
You could force anything to battle!
Well, maybe you should be able to do that.
No. The answer's no.
There's like the one Pokemon that's just like the discarded husk of another one.
Who?
Like 1 hit point. It's like, what?
What discarded
you can make
husk?
that battle? It is. It's like, why is this thing moving around? What? See? Everyone in the chat is naming it. They know what it is.
Do they?
Pokemon have this crazy move called Substitute where they take a stuffed animal and they put it in their place. So you hit the stuffed animal and you attack instead of them. Isn't that wild?
That's evolution right there.
It's not. Where'd they get this fucking stuffed animal from?
Evolution.
They all have the same one.
I hardly doubt it's the same one.
It is.
It might look the same.
Exact, yes.
They're not pulling identicals.
They are.
If you say so.
And the other Pokemon fall for it every time.
Even if they pass the wisdom check?
Doesn't matter. Mewtwo would hit it too. The most intelligent of all Pokemon.
He's not a Pokemon.
Yeah, he is.
It doesn't count. Made in a lab.
Lots of Pokemon are made in a lab.
Name 4.
Fuck. I don't know. 4 of them.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I don't know, because generally they don't have a lot of like horrible, disgusting experiments on the Pokemon in their games. It's like not the flavor.
Yeah, I wonder why that is. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I wonder why they don't have a whole bunch of horrible, disgusting mutation Pokemon.
They do, chat. Educate me.
My favorite Pokemon is Slobnob.
That's not a Pokemon. That's a battle pal. It's a pal world.
Shows how much you know.
I probably know more about Pokemon than you.
Probably.
So why do you challenge the master?
Because when the real Pokemons were out in my generation, we had a big battle against all the kids in the neighborhood and I was winning.
Okay.
So I must know a lot to be beating all the neighborhood kids in Pokemon battles.
I mean, you just use frickin' Earthquake.
What?
I'm making that up, I don't know.
Yeah, this fucking noob would use Earthquake.
Seems like a good move, I don't know. As long as you're not a flying type. Isn't it cool that you can attach your Pokemon to a balloon and then it's immune to Earthquake?
I don't know what Earthquake is.
It's a move in Pokemon that shakes the ground, but if you equip a balloon on your Pokemon, then it doesn't get affected by the earthquake because it's supposed to be floating in the air. I thought you were the master. You beat your whole neighborhood.
This was like 20 years ago. Before you were born.
Okay.
That got most of it.
Just a little weird that you didn't know Earthquake was a move. It's kind of a popular one.
It's been so long. I don't understand why I'm just supposed to know things.
Because you usually know everything. So when you don't know something, it shocks me.
I know that I am gonna freaking eat some pizza tonight.
Ooh.
I've been thinking about it like every 10 minutes. It's coming.
What are you gonna get on it?
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
Order the pizza? What if I didn't order the pizza, and I instead walked to get the pizza.
Ooh. With your wife?
With my wife.
Dang.
What if I involved her in the pizza?
See, chat? I do get dates.
When can you start doing nightmare dungeons? Probably World Tier 3. It's making a bit of sense.
Time for pasta. Thanks for a very entertaining time. You are welcome.
Yo, 666 viewers? Satan, the devil, Diablo 4, Al Diablos?
Mine says it's... Oh. It's like 680.
Oh.
Play game for gift? Is this the guy with the 343 and Super House of Dead Ninjas?
Every time you talk about the pizza, it sounds like you're gonna leave.
Dude, it's him. Well, I'm still thinking about it, but I look at the clock, it's still kind of early.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Aren't I supposed to do like a quest to unlock my class thing? But Barbarian was already leveling shit, so I just thought I had it already. No, I do have to go do that. The clock again. It's almost 8. I feel like an 8:30 walk to pizza is valid.
Nice.
Maybe a little earlier. Where do these barbarians learn their skills?
Excited to move out of my chair for the first time in a long time.
That's so exciting.
It is.
Bro,
Are you
where
using
is
your
this?
heating pad, by the way?
No.
No?
Not right now. It's super hot in here because I'm streaming.
Oh.
Dude, dry steps. What if it showed me? What if it, like, educated me? What? Where the fuck? Like, what?
Is that the dry steps in the water?
No. I do have AC in the stream room. It's very hot still.
Because his computer is a gigantic monster. Because that's why the stream doesn't look all pixelated, because it's a nice computer. So Ster is suffering for all of you to make the stream better.
I really am. I'm truly tormented with my gout. Get a second PC? Oh, that'll make my room less hot with 2 PCs running. All right, chat.
Get an anti-PC. Ronnie has put his computer in the hallway and used long cables.
Honestly, that would be very nice.
Oh, you could put it in my room and heat up my room. That would be the best.
It would.
Dude, I would love that. If only.
Where the fuck is this trying to get me to go?
Ster kind of reminds me of Jesus a little. In what way? Fluffy bear.
I got that God in him. So true.
It's the beard? It has to be more than the beard.
No, white guy beard. All looks the same. I look like Jesus.
We must often remind
That's-
them otherwise.
Kill bandits.
Let's see what you can do.
He did have long hair when we met.
Fucking white Jesus.
It's the fact that he's Italian like Jesus. It's not Italian. Neither Jesus or Ster.
Wait. I thought Jesus was Italian. You telling me he wasn't Italian?
Sadly, no. You remember when the Bible took place in Italy? You're that old.
I do remember being there during the events of the Bible.
It's crazy.
It's really weird how they worked that into the MCU. The Italian Bible. It didn't happen the way you thought. God, the Eternals was so bad. that's like close to the plot.
Clean kill. The Forge Master was right to send you. You might just survive.
Survive what?
I'm here to slay beasts. And eat pizza. Kick.
All right, stay your hand. The vermin have bled enough. There is a small cave nearby, where your final test awaits.
I didn't watch the Eternals except that one clip of the Speedster. Do you know what he's talking about?
The Speedster. No.
Uh-huh.
I think I blocked a
great and
lot of it
tearing
from my
nails of
memory. It may well be that the Eternals is like the last Marvel movie I've seen as well. Yeah, it just kind of ended it. It was a
When you count that Rebel Moon as like a Marvel movie?
Rebel Moon?
Like not officially, but like
What movie?
the Zack Snyder movie with the people farming in slow motion. There's the lady that beat up a bunch of dudes.
Snyder made the DC movies. We're talking about Marvel movies. I don't know what fucking connection you're trying to do here.
They make me feel the same because they're so stupid. Gosh.
This fucking... Your feelings are irrelevant. It's not a Marvel movie.
Okay. Rest on technicality.
Your feelings aren't a technicality. It either is or it is not a Marvel movie.
If I ever meet Zack Snyder, I'm going to drop something in front of him and act all amazed. What does that mean? Zack Snyder's totally not Warhammer 40k.
Didn't they did part 2 of that?
Yeah, but it's not out yet.
Oh.
Yeah, which one was worse, Eternals or that movie?
Welcome.
Eternals.
Really?
Eternals is like one of the worst movies I've ever seen.
That is impressive.
I would have to like rewatch it and reaffirm it, but I don't like the feeling. Now feelings matter, okay?
Okay.
Now that we're talking about my feelings.
About a man.
Yeah, a man's
matter.
feelings. Yeah. I don't feel things very often, so they mean more. The Eternals made me just feel bad. It sucked.
Wow.
So you get it as someone who also feels things.
But what about like in the end of the movie where they build up to this Emperor guy? And, oh my God, the Emperor of Space. He's been in charge of this whole galaxy for thousands and thousands of years, and it's this dude in like the hokiest fake beard and weird makeup.
I don't recall.
And he's standing there all seriously, like, oh, it's me. I'm totally
I don't know.
in like a green screen cage.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The very end of the movie, they show like the Emperor of the whole galaxy, and for some reason, has like a prosthetic face, even though he's a normal dude.
In the Eternals?
No, in Rebel Moon. They just made him look like he had a beard, even though he didn't. And it was very obvious.
I don't remember.
It was very shocking to me, so I'm offended that it didn't shock you.
Oh, I'm shocked, all right.
Rebel Moon it's on Netflix. If you, I don't know what mood you have to be in to watch it. Curious was the mood I watched it.
Drunk or high out of your mind.
Yeah, but I don't get drunk or high, so. But I did watch it anyway, somehow. No, I think it's worth watching. It's one of those that flips over from, like, the worst thing a movie can be for me is boring. That movie did not bore me, because I kept being surprised by, like, the movie just didn't do that. What?
I was pretty bored.
I was not. I was being led on a journey that I could not... I could predict it, but, like, at the same time, I couldn't.
Then you couldn't. What? Ah! Make up your mind. Now.
Like, obviously,
now!
the good guys are going to win in this.
No.
Nothing's going to happen to the perfect main character. She's so perfect and beautiful.
You can't prove that.
But, like, nothing else matters. The twist that the seedy dude that overheard their conversation is like, hey, I heard you guys need a spaceship. That he turned out to be a bad guy?
They introduced him as like the least trustworthy guy in the universe.
Yeah, they start out that scene by saying like, oh man, I hate frickin' bounty hunters or whatever he is. Frickin' bounty hunters, I hate them. He's like, hey, I'm a bounty hunter.
I suppose it was like a quirky kind of bad, because it did evoke the same, like, you could do like a basically video on this and just try and wrap your head around the fuck is going on in this show.
I would love a basically on that. And you could end it the way the way it's supposed to end. I don't know.
Well, there's a part 2 coming. Who knows how it's supposed to end? I bet they win the rebellion.
No, I think the guys stay up in orbit in their ship and they never come out of the ship, and they just bomb the ship or bomb the planets with their nukes and they never come out, and then it's over. Because that would be like the best thing to do. I showed my sister basically Titan. She liked it. Nice.
I showed my wife that shit.
I showed my parents that.
Why did you do that?
They really liked it. They were laughing it up.
Kind of weird. What this is?
No, washed up gamer. The moon didn't rebel. You see, the moon that they all live on with the rebels on it, that's not the rebel moon. Zack Snyder said that in an interview. You're going to find out what the rebel moon is in the next movie. So you're wrong to assume that.
You thought you understood the movie?
Yeah, you thought you did. But Zack is like, No, no, no.
It's so much more complicated than that, actually. I could see how you might think that. Dude, this guy's beating my ass.
My father unironically liked that movie. I can see that. I can see some people like it. It's got like a lot of pretty people like punching each other. How can you fail? Oh! Oh, the Titan movie. Oh, goodness. I don't know about that one. Hey, Skip! 160 months. Thank you.
That's too many.
Yeah, you should you should reconsider.
Too many.
Sorry, I'll stop, frowny face. It's for your own good, Skip. We're just looking out for you. Why is the bad guy wearing a normal ass suit? I was wondering that too. Pretty good.
We're like jumping between like 3 movies every time someone says something. Now we're back to Space Moon.
In Rebel Moon, the bad guy is wearing like a normal.
I really watched it not that long ago, and I've completely like purged it from memory. I don't remember any of this.
Everything. It's as if I've seen it 5 times. Because I was very fascinated.
Well, if you like Zack Snyder so much, why don't you go look at his cut weenie?
Excuse? What?
What?
What did you just say?
The Snyder cut. Everyone knows the Snyder cut.
That is not what you said.
What? What did I say?
Dude, you need some pizza. You're getting hungry.
I'm fucking hungry.
Stop spoiling. Okay, guys. Rebel Moon spoiler. The bad guy at one point just wears a normal ass suit.
What's wrong with someone wearing a suit?
Because they're in space.
So what?
It doesn't match.
It doesn't match. I thought he was gonna wear evil villain clothes.
I mean, it is kind of an evil villain suit, but.
Oh, it does match.
God.
I can't follow this at all. I don't know what's going on. You're losing it.
Not losing it. I remember this movie so well.
You're out of your fucking mind.
I've absorbed every frame in my visual memory bank. You don't even remember it at all.
Where am I?
What? Right now?
Am I in the Snyder cut right now?
Is everything moving real slow?
Feels like it.
It could be then.
This guy's big and blue. Baba bee baba bye.
Ah! Your room is too bright to be in the Snyder Cut. That's true. It has to be like a neon color. Like blue and orange. Have you seen The Flash? No, but I have seen people like summarize The Flash.
I saw the baby scene, and I feel like that's all I need to see.
Yeah, I saw the baby scene as well. That felt like watching the whole movie. Like 3 hours had just passed just by watching that one thing.
Hee ho fi fum.
time travel plots are my top 10 least favorite thing.
Oh, does he time travel because he runs too fast?
Yes.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
And he's really annoying and terrible, and then he runs back to the past, and then there's like two of him.
And we all know how you have no empathy for people who are annoying.
Do I have to?
No. Just
Do I have to care about pretend movie made up people? What?
No. No.
I think you're kind of implying that I do.
I'm so hungry. I think it's pizza time. Is it though?
I don't know. You could just keep doing what you're doing.
I could keep doing what I'm doing.
That's probably the easiest way to go.
Sure is.
Annoying people are categorically worse than evil people in every movie. It's true, though.
We demand blood.
Well, it can be both.
Well, then they're just annoying.
Dude, my construct is kicking their asses. It's beating up the little constructs. Showing how it is the boss.
Chat, stop encouraging him to order the pizza.
Well, we're gonna walk to get the pizza.
To like get it delivered. We need to move eventually.
Do we?
In our real bodies around the place, yeah.
Or is that just you?
We're gonna get all kinds of blood clots. We're gonna get lymphedema. We're gonna get sores. It'll be bad if we don't. Have I seen the Wonder Woman movies? I have not. Because I was already... Marvel movies, not my favorite. And I've already seen too many. By the time Wonder Woman came out. Wonder Woman is DC, I don't care. Oh my god. I like Batman, alright? I like Batman
She's
movies.
ignoring the facts. Ignoring the facts.
Batman is edgy and he's dark and he gets me. He's my boyfriend.
And he chases down people, destroying like 50 cars in the process, just to ask them like if they have a phone number or something. And then
Yeah,
he goes,
cool.
"Oh, cool," and then he leaves.
Uh-huh.
He can get away with anything.
Well, he's a billionaire, so obviously. In the most corrupt city in the world, why do you think he's there? Which Batman? I like all of them. I don't like the really, really corny ones. I like the more serious ones.
She thinks she is Batman.
Wouldn't it be cool? You got to date Batman?
I was thinking it wouldn't be cool, but I don't think that I am Batman. Oh, date Batman.
No, date Batman. You don't have to be Batman. Date Batman. I'd go and fight Scarecrow for you.
You better fight Scarecrow.
Ster is Robin. No, it's got to be a random little kid that I adopt. That'd be the worst part. I don't want to adopt a stupid Robin.
Doesn't everyone hate Robin?
No?
Say yes! Now!
No, he was in Teen Titans. It was a good show. He was a good character. Do you think you would watch a Marvel movie if it was about Beast Boy and Raven? Obviously I would. Jesus Christ. They're not gonna make that. I don't know why. Because they hate me. They don't want me to experience, like, pleasure in life.
Good.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, good.
Also, Marvel would have to buy the rights to them first. Don't come at me.
I think it's pizza time. For real.
Pizza time! Woo!
Once I turn in and tell the Tree of Whispers what I've been up to. Hey, Tree.
I'm doing it on purpose now? No, I don't care. I don't care. Which, like, who owns the rights to all these things? And I recognize that there's, like, creative, like, differences in how they, like, use their franchise and whatever. I don't care. I just want to enjoy a movie or not.
She cares.
No, the stream is the closest I have to friends. Ronnie,
don't worry. I'll totally stream tomorrow, like I say at the end of every stream before I don't stream for a week.
Play game for gift.
Aw. You have to, or else Ronnie won't have any friends.
True.
That's not true, Ronnie. If you were here, we'd share a pizza with you.
Well, then we would get 3 pizzas.
Uh-huh. Got a problem with that?
Yeah, because the pizza that I'm gonna get is kind of too small. I kind of want more than... They don't have, like, the big size pizza.
Well, that's a you problem. Let's go get some pizza.
Let's go get this fucking
Let's go get some
pizza.
pizza.
Let's go get it.